Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Not sure where Marcia is at this moment. I will check in with her. Hello, Bearded Fisherman. Hello, Ed. Thank you for that email. Hello, Just for Fun. Hello, Sweetheart Pterodactyl. How are you doing today? I hope you are all doing well. It is a Thursday. My head is throbbing. I don't know why. I think it's changing weather we're having like crazy around here. Let's see what I have. We are working on that purple bag, crossbody bag. Ooh, I need to make myself big. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Joy. Ed, I don't know if you were here when I said it, but thank you very much for that email. We stitched up this yesterday. That's the front part of the bag. And I have the back part pinned together. The front part will be sitting, well, this is the actual back of the bag. The front part will be sitting here, and there'll be a pocket here that she'll be able to store stuff in. I'll fix up this when I'm done. Just have it sitting there. I pleated it to make it where the pocket is bigger than the back of the bag. And the purpose for that is that if I made it the same size, then there would be little room for her to be able to put her hand in here. Yes, Ed, I did get your email, and I said thank you. I wanted to be sure she could put her hand in here, and this would be a useful pocket. When I made mine, I did not add that extra room in there, and it's taken a long time for me to get that leather to stretch, so my pocket is actually very useful. Hello, John. So I went ahead and gave her that extra room. It's, let's see. I'm going to measure this across about a 1/2 inch. So I gave her about 1 inch extra space in there so that she can put her hand in, put a wallet in here, put her cell phone in here, separate from the main pocket where she'll carry all her other things. I happen to know Barry and Joyce, so I know some things that I know that pocket's going to be very useful for her. So I'm going to set that aside for a moment. I have a bucket over here that I have the pieces and parts in that go with this project. Hole puncher, the right size. That'll work. Hello, Tam Tam. Hello, Kim. Hi, Fawn. Hello, Jill. Hi, Barry, if I didn't say hello. This bag is for Barry's wife. They commissioned this via Rocks from Robbie. They were actually one of the first people to put money into a rock. I made a comment that I would make leather goods in exchange for pretty rocks. I got a message saying, "Are you serious?" I'm like, yeah, I kind of am. Real serious. And so they bought me a rock, and then they gave Robbie some money and said, "Let Tori buy what she wants with this. This is towards our commission." And we had a couple of discussions on what she wanted. And she changed her mind a few times. And last time I was there, she's like, "I want a bag like you have." But again, knowing how she is, I knew she didn't want it. I didn't know she didn't want the original pattern. I knew that she would want that pocket. And so I made sure she had that pocket to work with. One day I'll invest in some good hole cutters for the larger holes. I only invested them in the good ones for the regular stitch holes. And these I wound up having to replace far too often because I did not buy good quality ones because they cost money. They're not cheap. That's why a lot of people limit what they work on when they start this hobby. I've not heard from Marcia today. That concerns me. See if she texted me back. She said she will be here soon. I think these holes need to be a decent size too. Hello, Sharon. Hello, Grand Mammy Annie. Hello, Doreen. I hope you're all doing well today. I see the subscriber count went up again, but I wonder if it's going to go down again. I think there's some people playing games and they sub and then they unsub and then they sub and they unsub because they like messing with me. But it is what it is. You know, some people have too much free time on their hand and not enough intelligence. But that's okay. I choose to live a really good life instead of playing in petty games. Hello, White Endo. Hello, Sandfire. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Courtney. Joyce, you know you're always welcome here. We kind of try to play Zen here. Keep it kind of chill on the down low and respectful. And we actually try to be helpful to people here. So if people are having specific issues, whether it be health, relationships, or whatever, and they're like, I need help, I need someone to talk to, we try to be that someone they can talk to. Because more than likely, if someone has a situation, somebody here has dealt with that situation in one form or another. And so we try to be very positive and help each other. And leave all the other stuff to other people. Leave all the other stuff outside of this channel. cutting the slots where the buckles will be used. You know, like a belt buckle, you have that part that sticks through. These will get bent over, and the little sticky outy part will go through, will fit through here. Oh, I see I have more people coming. Hi, Ren. Let me see who else came in. I said, Jill, Ed, Ren, Desert Dragon Works. Hello. Mother of Birds. Hello. Tree of Life. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah. A virus that affects the lungs that can stop you from taking in deep breaths can absolutely do that to you. It's the same thing like when you have pneumonia. You don't want to breathe deep. You start breathing more shallow. And if you're only breathing shallow, you're not taking in enough air to get your O2 up to where it needs to be. And that's one thing they'll preach. That's why they give those little things with the balls in it. And you're supposed to put it in your mouth, and you're supposed to suck, and then you're supposed to blow and move the balls in it. And that's why they do that. It's to try to encourage you to take deeper breaths. Anytime I get sick, I try to remind myself that breathing deep is important. It's a very important part of being able to heal. And that's not always easy to do, to remind yourself that you must breathe deep. I had pneumonia a couple months after my husband passed away, and I didn't want to breathe deep. Didn't want to exist at that point, really. But I wound up at the hospital because that was the right thing for me to do when I couldn't breathe right. I went to the doctor's office, and they checked me and said, you need to go immediately to the hospital. So I did, to discover that I was dehydrated, for one, because I was not taking care of myself. And I had pneumonia. Spent a few days at the hospital. That was not fun. Having to leave my daughter and grandchild at home, which left her kind of stranded. It's one of those things, it is what it is kind of things, though, because it taught me a lesson about taking care of me. I will check the chat in just a second to see what is next going on. I hate these inside lines. That one. Because I want to cut right where it needs to come out and nothing more. And I hear Marcia is in the house. Hello, Marcia.
Sorry I'm late.
You're never late. Hi,
Okay.
Courtney.
Said hi to tell me real quick what happened with Ren's dad.
He has a virus. He has a virus. He has a virus.
Oh.
That's one of the viruses that's going around. But he's doing better now. And Ren's like, I didn't know a virus could do that. And that's what I was just explaining about. Same thing, like when you get pneumonia or something like that, you don't breathe deep. You don't want to breathe deep. Yeah. And that makes you, it causes you to drop your
hurts and stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Phil, why are you in the hospital? What did you do? Wait a minute. Roll it back. Phil, did you already tell us what happened? Phil. Phil, why are you in the emergency room?
Where?
Fill me in, baby. Phil, fill me in.
What? What? I didn't even.
Why is someone asking if John's okay? Wait a minute. Prayers for John's friend. I missed something. John Cook. I have a person who is so unbelievably close to me in the hospital right now who is having trouble breathing. The damn virus is getting people bad.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey, Phil.
Why do I? Oh, okay. Oh,
Phil
and they're
had
an AFib. Oh, yeah. That's not cool. Yep. That's why, because Phil, I was looking for CPR, and I'm.
He's on his Phil account because his Phil account is what's on his phone.
Yep.
You know that routine, Mom.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah. Oh.
Oh man.
God. This is.
I actually avoid using too much hand sanitizer.
That's why I use that spray.
You will wind up, if you are never around germs, you become more susceptible to them. And I contribute my not getting sick often to me not playing with the hand sanitizer all the time.
Right. Exactly.
Oh, this piece might be too thick.
Okay, now hold on. I have to have my husband take a pill, so hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh boy. I might have to redo this one piece. Let me see. Yeah, this is going to be too thick, I think. Let's see.
Okay, I'm back. He didn't argue too much. Thank you, Lord.
I saw a thing today, but I know it won't work with him. Never mind. They made a chart, and basically they made like a placemat and listed all what the pills were for and put all the pills down, and then let the person pick which pills they wanted to take when they wanted to take them. But being that your husband doesn't want to take any pills ever, I don't think that'll work with him.
Yeah, not only that, he has to take certain ones certain times a day.
Well, yeah, but that's what it was like when it's time to take pills. I don't know how many he takes at one time, obviously, but they would they would put on the placemat what pills they're taking at that time.
Yeah. No.
But with him, it's different because he just doesn't think there's anything wrong for him.
More of your medicine. I'm on the phone. Okay, yeah, because no, won't work. Wish it would. He would opt to take none of them.
Yeah, I understand because nobody wants.
Well, I was supposed to have my toilet fixed today, gang.
He didn't show
up? That didn't happen.
Did he
so
not
I'm
show
down
up?
to one bathroom instead of two. Oh, Courtney, I'm sorry. Hi, Kristen. Welcome. Okay, I gotta start from the top. See if I can go all the way up to the top if it'll let me. Mary Sanders, Jill Sloma, Sharon Freeman, Kim Gorzik, Grand Mammy, Doreen McDonald, Sandfire, Hannah, Joyce Butler, White Indoraptor, Tam Tam, Ed Warrior, Rin, Desert Dragon Works, hello, Mother of Birds, Trio Life, let's see, this has been a rough day, John Cook, I'm sorry to hear that, John, prayers for your friend who's so close to you. Courtney Reed. And there's Phil. Hi, Phil, sweetheart. And I think Bearded Fisherman, Fawn Davis.
Kristen. I had more people.
Crimson Jezebel. Sharon, oh, I did say Sharon Freeman. Okay, let's see. And Kristen, yay! I think I got everybody. Hi. Oh, and Patricia Martin. Now we got Patricia Martin. Thank you, everybody, for the hugs and good wishes and all that good stuff. And I'm so glad that they figured out what's wrong with Rin's dad so they can get him on the mend.
Is he still mad that you took him to the hospital or had him taken to the hospital?
Lord knows that's where the best place to be if you're that sick.
Well, he has a virus, so he wouldn't have gotten rid of that without,
Yeah.
He needed to go in.
Yep. They need to flush that out of his system.
But, some people are so anti-hospital. Oh, Marcia, you know that. You know how that is, Marcia. Yeah. I don't need the hospital. I don't need the hospital. I don't want to go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I just tell them you have to go because you hit your head or whatever, Yeah. It's not a choice. It's not an option. This is not an option type thing. Yeah, I was supposed to get the people come to do my
toilet.
And they were supposed to be here at 8 o'clock this morning.
Uh-huh.
Well, 8 o'clock came and went. I tried calling, no answer. Texting, no answer. Nada. I was getting nowhere fast, as they say. And finally figured out, when he finally called me back at 10-something, he overslept. He forgot to set his alarm. And so, yeah. And so, yeah, that was where this stuff went cockeye. So, anyway.
Your mic is moved.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yes? No?
Yes.
Okay. So, I had all the bathroom ready for him, so now I can't use that bathroom, so I'm now down a bathroom. Which is not fun. So, yeah. And right now, you're not believing this because I can't read the chat for a second because I'm arguing with a bed sheet because I had to change bed sheets. And
who's winning?
I don't know. The bed sheet so far. It's ridiculous when they win. absolutely absurd when bed sheets win.
Yeah, too bad they don't put them on a roll like they do the paper at the doctor's office.
Oh, yeah, that would be really good. Holy cow. And I love these bed sheets because they're the bamboo ones that I stole basically because they came out. I got these when they first bamboo was coming a big thing, and they were at Target, and Target had a sale on them for I think it was either $25 or $35 for a queen set.
Were they the wrong color?
They were okay colors. They weren't outrageous colors, no.
Well, no. What happens is they have certain colors that are like the hot ones of the year.
Yeah.
And I know in our Target that if you go in at the end of the season, so to speak, when they're getting ready to come out with new merchandise,
Yeah.
you can buy last year's colors for a lot cheaper.
No, these were just up there for like 2 months. But
Yeah.
the shelves were full of them. And
And
they were just out new. Bamboo sheets were just out new. Nobody had really realized
so
that,
nobody was using them yet.
yeah. Mm-hmm. And so I bought 3 sets. No, I've been Tree of Life. I've been in and out all day, so therefore my sinuses are killing me, and that's affecting my breathing.
Yeah.
It's been a stressful day, and I have been going since I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning.
Ugh.
Yeah.
You got up at 6 because he woke you up, or you knew that you had to get stuff done, so you tried to get up.
Well, see, I have to double lock the front door. My son-in-law had a 7 o'clock appointment,
Oh,
so I had to
you
let
had to
him
let him
out.
out and lock the
I
house
left the
back
door.
up
Yep.
so your runner don't run.
Right. So then I thought, I'm up. I got to get that bathroom cleaned out. I got to do, da 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 da. It's bed sheet day, etc., etc., etc. So I've been hustling my butt all day. And now, well, my husband fell, I guess about a year ago. Actually, March, and near the end of March would be a year. And in the very beginning, there was just a few little bit of water. And then I wiped it up thinking, okay, somebody must have spilled something. Didn't think anything about it. And next thing I know, it wasn't leaking. And the day I brought him home from rehab this last week, a week ago, Thursday. And Friday morning I woke up and there's a puddle around the potty. And I knew he wasn't in that bathroom. And I knew I didn't do it. So I wiped it up, and as soon as I wiped it up, I see it coming out from underneath the toilet. And so I'm looking and I'm going, what the heck? And yeah. Now, of course, this is Friday, and nobody was available. I said, okay, I can manage this till next week. Well, I called on Tuesday because Monday was hell. And I called on Tuesday to get somebody to come. And they were supposed to come Thursday. They didn't come today, so now they're coming tomorrow. I already paid for the toilet. They got the toilet. They got all the equipment. They just got to get here and put it in. Because when he fell on it, there was a hairline crack. But the consistency of using it, has put more pressure. And it's made it leak more. So that's where I am. So I didn't think there was a crack in it until I saw it Tuesday. And that's when I called the plumber back and said, oh, we need another toilet. This one's cracked. And he says, okay, do you know what it is? And I said, yeah, I've got the paperwork on it. So I went and ordered at Home Depot and had it
It's a toilet.
assigned for him. Toilet, this one. Put it in the cart, and this is the guy who's going to pick it up. So, yeah, he picked it up this afternoon, and so he'll bring it tomorrow morning with him and fix it. Oh, I hate fitted sheets because most of mine fit so tight that it's a struggle. I have to actually pick up the mattress and force the sheet on it, which is really not easy. Not even picking up the mattress is not easy. I'm not even supposed to be doing that.
No, you're not.
So, yeah. Yeah, I do have those, Sharon, but they pop off. So I'll tell you what I did. The sheet straps. I took a sewing machine and went about a foot down on either side of the corner and sewed a piece of elastic, wide elastic across there. So once you got, I didn't do it on all of them. And this is the one set that I didn't do it on. So, yeah. But I got it on there. But it takes me arguing with the mattress for a bit. But I have been in and out doing laundry today and trying to get things organized. Oh, and I made a great dinner.
Oh, what did we eat tonight?
And he actually liked it. Now
Ooh.
that's this time. Next time I make it, he may not like it because that's the way it goes. But I got ground beef. I mixed taco seasoning with it in the skillet. And then I made a salad with a lot of little chopped up tomatoes, a little bit of onion because he does like onion. And I put sour cream and the sauce, taco sauce on it, and mixed it all up. And he really liked it.
Your mock taco salad.
Yep, no crunchies, but and I gave him a huge big bowl. And I mean, it's like a serving bowl, you know. I filled that sucker almost all the way up. So yeah. Oh yeah. I see a fitted sheets and I'm like, yeah, I understand that, mother birds. Yeah. Welcome, Sylvia. So you can tell I'm a little gravelly, and that's because I've been in and out of the house all day, and my sinuses are just going, happy fun day. Yeah, sure. So I'm a little more, I think, gravelly. At least it sounds that way to me. Yeah, then when you have a mattress topper on and then you have a fitted sheet that's supposed to go, good luck. Yeah. Yeah, and the deep pocket sheets do work good. But holy cow, getting them on, and you have to do it just right or they're whopper jawed, and yeah. But you could, when I get this sheet on correctly, you could bounce a quarter on this mattress. Because that's how tight the sheet is. Hello.
I forgot
Yeah.
to start the bowl, so I decided to go ahead and do that. I just realized I had not started it. The little things in life that remind you of things.
Yeah.
I went to grab my bell to press this leather, the two layers together. These bells work actually very good for this.
Well, they have served a dual purpose then. I like that. Yeah.
And when I did that, I was like, hey, Belle, I forgot to set up my goals. You know what I got in the mail today?
What'd you get in the mail?
A printer.
Oh, we got a printer.
And I have to
Yippee,
find
yippee.
out when the drives are supposed to arrive. So I go check my mail and get those here. I got an email from someone that says, I got this today, which was something off my wish list.
Oh,
The
goody,
only
goody.
thing I am missing for my setup changeover is the actual physical computer
Yay.
and keyboard and stuff like that that I picked out. But the
Ooh.
keyboard I picked out is so me.
It's so you?
Of course it is. It
It's purple.
suits any other color.
Uh,
And it's
not to
Bluetooth.
Tori, there's no other color.
It's Bluetooth.
Oh.
So I don't have to worry about a USB port or anything like that. And it has a holder for my phone.
Oh,
So I'm going to show it to you.
you gonna show us a picture?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It has it where you can use Bluetooth or you can use the USB dongle. So it's an
Ooh.
optional either or.
Okay. Either or, yeah.
Yeah.
KingPaco, welcome. And I saw your video where you were promoting. That was very nice of you, and it was very nice. Thank you, KingPaco, for promoting Lisa, Tori, Get
Jill,
Swamped, Robbie,
I
Stacy, Flutter.
Jill, you don't have to buy me anything. If people can and they do buy me something, I am supportive of that. I appreciate it greatly. But it everybody here is important to me.
Oh,
And
yeah,
watching
just
the
for coming
channel
on.
and liking the videos and commenting and stuff like that, that benefits me. And when I make that 1K subscribers, people being here and watching, the importance of that alone grows.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're here, you're participating, someone comes in, you never know whose life you're going to change by talking to them. And so you're supporting me. And that's all I can ask of anybody.
Yep.
The other stuff is extras. It is appreciated because it means I don't have to buy it, but it is extras. I don't like anyone more for buying me something. I don't like anyone less for not being able to.
Yep. Everybody does what they can do with what they got. That's the way the old.
Yeah, and I had someone tell me my attitude was a little wrong in that, the whole money thing, that my attitude was wrong. And I'm like, why? This doesn't pay my household bills. Now, where did that blasted pattern piece just go to that I had? Oh, dear.
It took a walk.
I just had it.
I don't
Well, oh, there it is. It was hiding, and your mic is acting up. Slap it. Oh, don't slap it up. So you'll be slapping yourself in the head.
Yeah, a little bit. It's because
We can't
it got
hear.
stuck underneath my glasses. Hmm.
Oh, no. Yeah, but the goal thing, it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes we don't even make it to a giveaway, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. My goals are not set up to make bank for me. Trust me.
No.
I set it up for 15, and you think about it because I also set it up where you can use any dollar amount. So if I wind up with 15 $1 super chats,
Yeah.
and get one of the options is giving away a $35 credit, you do the math.
Yeah.
Because first and foremost, YouTube takes 30%.
Yep.
So,
And they don't forget it either.
unlike some people think, I am not in it for the money, or I wouldn't be putting myself in a situation to lose it.
Correct.
So yeah. As much as people like, the goals are nice. Robbie had to change his goals, I think, a little bit because, the goals are nice, but you have to set them in a way that you're not losing money. You can't set them just except pull in $10, which you only get 7 of that, and then give away something that's really high priced. We can't afford to do that. So basically, I do it where I lose my time on if my goals don't make enough, then I lose my time, what my time is,
Yeah.
and use money to replay the for the
Well, and the
goods.
shipping is what kills you too.
Yeah, there's like $4 or $5 off of off the shipping. So if you get $1, YouTube took $33 of that. You have $7. You pay between $4 and $5 for shipping. That leaves you with $2 to $3.
Yep.
But
Yep.
and hi, Acacia.
Hi, Acacia, and wait a minute, KingPaco. So I saw somebody else come in.
Hi,
Barry Butler came in.
Oh,
I
Barry
saw
was
Joyce.
Yep,
And Georgia Ruckman.
Hey, you like my keyboard? Well, I haven't gotten it yet, but this is the keyboard I want to get. So I can do this or this. I can use the dongle or not.
Does the keyboard take batteries, or can you plug it in to charge it?
It's a rechargeable one.
Ooh.
So at night, I can plug them in to recharge.
Yeah. So the next day when you come down, it's charged up.
Off of just a power strip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it's purple. Now, where's the phone holder?
The phone holder is this. Hey, go back to this one. It's a cross.
Oh, I see it. Oh, that's cool.
It has the round keys like a keyboard. I mean, like a typewriter.
Uh-huh.
But according to people, it does not sound like a typewriter.
Oh, God, I would hope not.
Yeah,
we're kind of past that, aren't we?
Yeah.
KingPaco said, would you send him the link
to
the keyboard?
This keyboard?
Yeah.
Absolutely. They have it in different colors. They have it in this pale blue.
Hi, Purrs. Welcome, and welcome, Sheena.
Hi, Purrs. Hi,
And
Sheena.
Yeah.
They got it in a green. Come on, show me green.
Ooh. Of course, I like green. Aw, Purr's fish just died. Oh, honey. I'm sorry. I just found out my daughter's dog is going to cost him about $25,000. Yeah. So.
Purple is the color I chose.
Of course.
And it's a 4-star rating, so didn't come up with, and it's somewhat ergonomic. I'm not sure about how the mouse is going to work with me. You know what kind of mouse I actually use.
Yeah.
But I'm going to try it and see.
But you don't use it that much, that mouse.
So it has the blue, the green, and the pink color.
Yeah.
Sharon said she likes that pink color.
Ed Warrior said, I'd get the curved ergonomic keyboard myself, but they have ones that light up too.
I don't like the curved keyboards for me. I've had one. I spent a large sum of money getting the ergonomic keyboard that arcs and yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
used it
not
for a
wild
couple
about
of
them
months
either.
and it's done.
Yeah, I went back to this other one because I learned how to type on a typewriter, and they definitely weren't curved when I learned. I mean, there were some in the very beginning that came out with a slightly curved keyboard, typewriters, but that was in the way beginning days. But they mainly came out with a just straight across keyboard. Yeah. So
And
that's how
then
I learned. And the curved ones, my fingers don't work.
and I'm getting me a power strip here.
Lady Jennifer says, hey, don't know who does your thumbnails, Tori, but they are spot on.
Hi, Jennifer. We have a friend who does some of them. Yeah, the one I chose today, I thought she could be my child or my sister.
Ooh, what's that?
I was shocked that someone. This is a power strip.
Ooh, does that come with the keyboard?
So it gave me. No, I'm buying this one separate. It has 4
Aha.
power outlets, and it has the charging. So I can put my charging for the keyboard and mouse on this and not use any of the ones from the computer.
Ooh,
See my
yeah.
logic here? Um,
Mm-hmm.
so, and my phone charger will be on this. I'm
Is
trying
that
to,
got the C and the both? I'm
it
trying to
has
see
2
you.
USB-Cs and 4 regular USBs.
That's the A's, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Plus 4 power outlets. And it is surge protected.
Oh, good deal. KingPaco says, do you like a gaming keyboard?
I've used gaming keyboards, but I don't game on my computer that much. So not the one that's down here, especially. My other one I do more often than not. But if I'm going to game, I'll game on my other one, not the one that's down here. I compartmentalize my computer life. I actually have my work computer. Then I have my personal laptop that I use for it's what I'm on when I'm at Robbie's at the warehouse and stuff like that, my good computer. And then I have the one I use for my streaming. The one for my streaming is the one where I maintain all my pattern work on.
Mm-hmm.
My other one is where I keep more of the personal document stuff on.
Yeah.
I compartmentalize my life. Kind of like
Yep.
with my phones. I have 2 different phone numbers. One is just for me. The other one, I actually have 2 physical phones and 3 phone numbers. I have a phone that is exclusively used for my work, whether it be job hunting or talking to people at the job. I have a phone number exclusive for that. And then I have my general phone number that I give out. And then I have one that is, if you call this number and my phone rings, I will answer it. That's my
Yeah.
I will answer this always phone.
Yeah, that's the emergency phone number given out to very few. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I put a distinct ringer on it.
Yeah.
And if I hear that ringer, I answer it. I don't even look to see who's calling. I answer it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Endo's out shopping for some groceries, but she's listening and watching. Don't forget some of your groceries on the list because you're paying attention to the stream. I have done stuff like that before.
Did you get your eggs and your milk and your butter? You got to have salt and pepper and garlic salt or garlic powder and onion powder. Get your beef and your chicken and your, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Going
Yep.
into my grandma's shopping list here.
Yep.
It's terrible. Yeah. And, it's like, yes, I have a wish list. No, I don't expect everybody to buy everything on here. I actually found a different computer I'm going to wind up getting. Unless I
Oh, you
find
found a different one that you like better for downstairs?
I did some comparisons of the
Mm.
CPUs, and this CPU is better than the one I was looking at.
Aha. Okay.
It's
Acacia has a question for the chat. Is anyone here epileptic? And if so, basically, what meds do you
I
take?
grew up with epilepsy. I grew up having seizures. I took phenobarbital and dilantin as a child. I take nothing now. I quit having seizures when I was about 12, 13. And didn't start having I had seizures again when I was in my early 20s, but they're so infrequent that I found that if I live a good life, I don't have seizures. And yes, we have people that have epilepsy in their life in this chat.
Yep. Bearded son, Damien, is epileptic.
And if you live in an area where they allow medical devil's lettuce, as some people like to call it, there are situations where the CBD does help minimize seizures. They've had numerous people work with that. I have a friend of mine who does. He vapes a CBD pen because, well, it takes him from having multiple seizures a day to maybe having one a day.
Bearded, it takes a while, honey. Keep plugging at it. Don't, like Tori, she's just one day at a time.
Look,
Lady Jennifer says, so tomorrow night is a birthday party I'm looking forward to going to late at night. We might be going to a gaming event with gamers. But Sunday we're going to have to put a dog down. Oh, cancer in the mouth, her sister's dog. Oh, Lady Jennifer, I'm sorry. Hugs to your sister, sweetheart. And you too, of course, but
that sucks.
oh. And Hannah says, of course, the extension cord had to be purple.
Of course.
Tori, it wouldn't be Tori's equipment if it wasn't purple. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It makes it very distinctive so people in this dag blasted house don't take my stuff.
X007 said, hi, Tori and Marcia. I will be nice today. Okay, X007. First thing out of the bag is first mistake. You're gone. Thank you. Okay. Now that we covered that, okay, we can move on. Acacia says her service dog is epileptic. He takes phenobarbital and gabapentin, and he gets older. It's getting worse. Oh.
Well, X007 must have me blocked. And that's not okay to be in my channel if I'm blocked. So if you're going to have me blocked, then you're going to have to be blocked from here. Plain and simple. Oh, wait, nope, I see him now. I don't know why the first 5 times I scanned past there, it didn't show up.
Oh, Acacia, I'm so sorry. He's been with her for 24/7. She's not ready to lose him. X007, you may be a nice person. I don't care if you don't like Ed and Marla. But in this chat, we respect everybody is different. And everybody has an opinion, and you don't always have to agree to it, but that doesn't mean that you become a jerk.
I don't ask that people like each other. I ask them
No.
to be respectful in my channel.
Yep. And don't cause strife
Well,
and
I don't ask that. I say that you will be respectful in my channel while you're here, or you won't get to stay. Because, yeah. I don't play those games. I don't have to. Kind of gotten over it. I'm pretty sure that you have been
equally not as nice to them. So let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
So just let it go. If you don't want to deal with them, then what you do is you block them. You don't block
Well,
mods.
no, you can't block my mods. That's unacceptable. Ready. Yay. Making stuff here. And Ed, I saw that you sent me an email.
He's
But
a rat
also,
chihuahua. Her little one's a rat chihuahua.
oh, sweet. Oh, okay, Mimo, then. But I'm pretty sure I saw a member of the jury over on Facebook saying that that was 007 and they came in here to cause trouble and wanted to see if they could come back and cause more trouble. Oh. Oh, I got a picture of a pup. Okay, I'll have to look at that in a minute. I will. Here we go.
Well, sometimes laughing's hard, but I manage to get through it. Sometimes,
Do what we got to do.
yeah.
Sometimes we laugh to stop from crying.
Exactly. Miss Jones, how come you're not big?
Oh, because I
Just,
was sharing that screen. Okay.
uh,
Open the picture of the puppers. Look at the pupper.
we'll hear either one, X007. Tori, check your email too.
Uh-huh. I saw it. Oi, come on, computer. There we go.
Acacia sent a picture of her puppers.
Uh-huh.
She said you can share it.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
And Ed sent me a link to a
Pam
Eric.
Gammy Zammit. Damn it. Welcome, sweetheart. And you're not late, so you're here on time. And her dad has a virus, and he's still in the hospital, and he's going to get better. So I think that's a quick synopsis.
Oh, Ed, I have one of those keyboards. My work sent it to me. It's sitting in a box.
It's sitting in the box.
What?
Did you see my email that I sent you earlier?
I did. We're waiting. So I'm going to share a picture of the poopers. Because poopers. Oh, stop. Control. I try to make it bigger so that you can see more of it when I share the screen.
I don't know how I did this.
What'd you do now?
I don't know. I wish I knew. Okay. I couldn't figure out what I did. Which is not unusual for me.
Since I
Okay.
switched between using a laptop keyboard and using an external keyboard, I don't like the curved keyboards. Turkey burger stuffed with sun-dried tomatoes.
Oh no. Whose dog is
Season.
that?
That's the email I received with a picture of a puppy in it. Yeah, speckle puppy.
Is
Black and gray and white and pretty.
honest to God, that looks like my daughter's dog Blue. You're kidding. Is she's a what kind of dog?
Is that a Catahoula?
It looks like it because that's what my daughter's is full-bred Catahoula. But Acacia says, oh, there's my baby, lol.
It's
Honey,
Charlie.
that's Charlie. And what kind is Charlie? Is it a Catahoula?
Hi, Swanee.
Mine. Marla Hughes, welcome. Doreen
Hello.
McDonough, welcome. Oh, Jennifer, you're going to make me hungry again.
Oh,
A
so
rat chi
dog.
weenie?
So that dog is a lot smaller than that dog appears.
Yeah.
Chiweenie is a Chihuahua wiener dog.
Yeah, what's a rat? A rat terrier?
A rat terrier. It's a mix.
Maybe some blue tick. If you saw Blue Baby, which is my daughter's blind dog, the one that doesn't have cancer, yeah, it looks like that dog.
Yeah.
But
that's the
my
coat of
daughter's dog's 55 pounds.
it's only a 20-pound dog.
Yeah, my daughter's is 55.
A classic Catahoula has that kind of coat.
Mm-hmm.
Looks more like a blue tick. It's a mixed breed, not a mutt.
Yeah, no.
It's a mixed breed.
No, they are not. We don't call them mutts. They are just have open-minded parents.
Yes, I do miss a lot of the chat when I'm working on leather stuff, so sorry.
Oh, Marla, you got a dog named Cookie? My daughter has the dog named Cookie, and that's the one that has the lymphoma that they're spending a fortune on.
Yes, I already cut the piece out once, and I'm cutting it out again because the one I did, it was in my opinion, it came out too thick. I didn't like it and wasn't going to blend well with the rest of the
aestheticsness of the purse
bag I'm making. So
yeah. Well, one is called chocolate chip cookie. And the other one is called Bluebell.
Well, I want chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, chocolate chip cookies,
Actually,
the one that's sick.
I might not be able to have chocolate chip cookies. Going to the doctor next month.
Oh, she's a sweetheart. Acacia, she looks like a sweetheart because I know Blue Baby's a sweetheart. Her name is Bluebell, but we call her Blue Baby because she's big baby. All 55
We're all
pounds.
babies.
Yeah. And she said, thanks for sharing, Tori.
You're welcome. I love sharing people's puppies. I've shared lots of pets on here. I will not share pictures of people's children on here.
No.
That's not okay. Too much hate in the world towards people's children. And I won't be a part of that.
What? Marla, you got your cookie. Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I got to back up. Your cookie is 19? What breed is she?
That is an old pupper.
Yeah.
Many dogs have a normal life of that. So
Pam Gammy Zammy. Pam Gammy Zammit, damn it, has a Morky Maltipoo.
We have animals in this house, none of which are mine. Well, the cats are. My husband and I have a couple of cats. But while my daughter is in school, her and her family live here because it makes economic sense. Oh, yeah, dude.
Ed Warrior wants oatmeal raisin cookies. 007 says, knock, knock, who's there? Tori who? Who Torying to get in? But Marsh won't let me. Can you please convince him to open the door? I can't take this waiting game anymore. Oh, that's a cute rhyme. Ah. Catherine said, never really wanted a dog until I got Baby. Baby is a 75-pound husky. We're in love with him. Even after he chewed up John's dentures, he's still our baby. Oh.
I know what I want. And everybody, well, my brain tells me I want a specific breed of dog. And everybody's like, no, you don't want that dog.
Yeah.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. And I'm like, yeah, I do. Oh,
John,
dog.
she has legs, honey. They're just so short you can barely see it.
What?
I would share. John Cook says I'd share a picture of my dog, but I'm embarrassed it has no legs.
They're literally legless.
Yeah.
No legs. Yep. Cute dog. But no lie, that belly hangs about that far from the ground because that dog's legs are so short.
Yeah. So
okay, makes me feel better. I like the way that feels.
By the time you get the chest of a wiener dog, because they got a good sized, chest.
Yeah.
And that hangs down a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, and if you got extra short legs, yeah, you're in trouble.
I'm gonna stitch that next. I just wanted to get some stuff cleaned up, ready to go.
Okay. Let's not, Ed, don't even go there. I'm not having it. Will not have it. This is not the place for that. You want to argue, go someplace else. Yeah, I've seen Bearded's dogs. They are some nice looking dogs.
don't like the way that feels.
Hannah said her sister has a standard wiener dog. Yeah, I was up at 6 o'clock. Yep. Up at 6 o'clock.
You know what I was doing at 6 o'clock?
Sleeping. I wish I was, but
Yeah, I
no,
woke
no
up
such luck.
somewhere around 6:30. Looked at my clock and said, "What the hell are you doing awake?" And went back to sleep.
Oh, your huskies have one of the talkies. Oh, I think they are so cute when they talk back. Yeah, Bearded, that's why she helps me out, because see what she did there? She phonetically basically put it out there for me because I was blowing it all the
You're
time.
about Sheena, aren't you?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
okay,
Because
it
Marsha's
really
got a
happened
mental
when both
block.
of us called Sheena Cheyenne in right back-to-back sentences.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It just wasn't clicking. It's still got. Thank you. Ah. No. I got up and have been up since and moving like crazy.
So I made the comment that my dog that's in my head is a Cane Corso. And Robbie keeps telling me I don't want one.
Yeah.
And my brain keeps saying, yes, you do.
Oh, Pam Gammy Zamet says finally colored my hair. It's purple.
Well, is there another color it should be?
Jeez.
Yeah, I had someone one time because, obviously you guys don't see me because my mug isn't what's important when I'm doing leather work. So,
flip your hair out there so they can see the color of your hair.
Oh, my hair's in a braid.
Well, they can see a braid. It's not the end of the world.
I actually thought about doing it similar. I can't. It's not long enough for me to actually pull it out enough that you can see it. I don't think.
Yeah, we can see.
Right
There's
here.
the purple hair. There's the purple hair.
I thought about taking the pictures that have been made for me that I use. The girl has teal at the bottom of her hair.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought about it, and I'm like, do I really want to do that? Maybe. No, maybe not. Maybe. I don't know. Every time I play with my hair, I wind up with hair.
Yeah, they are so cute. And I like it when they, Catherine has a husky, and she's gotten him to say, I want it, and I love you. I love it when you tell them no and they start arguing with you.
I want a dog. When I open my front door and walk outside with my dog, everybody who sees me says, oh, I ain't breaking into that damn house. I want them to be afraid of my dog for the sole purpose of if someone tried to break into my house, I don't want to be the one responsible for putting them in the hospital. So having them afraid to come to my door is better.
Well, I had a boxer that you thought she would love you. She was absolutely the sweetest. But if you looked wrong at any member of the family, especially me, nah, you were going to be history.
I want one that I can train, and I would not be training it in normal words. May just make up my own language to teach it. Because I don't want other people to be able to give my dog commands.
Correct. Pam Gammy Zamet sent you a picture. It's a little bit darker than your scissors.
Oh, really? Oh, really then? I'm going to have to go check this out.
Yeah, I told you about I had an alcoholic parakeet. What can I tell you? Oh, good. My son-in-law's arrived home safe and sound. And it's crazy. I got a package with my daughter's name on it here at the house that they blew it. They sent it here because she didn't, and she even checked. It was supposed to be sent at her address. Well, she was talking to me earlier today and heading home because she's still not well, but she had to do an errand. And they got home, and she says, Mom, you're not going to believe this. I said, what? She says, they must have shipped it both places because the package is here, too.
Oh,
And I said, if you only charge for one, too bad. Ouch.
I am not going to show your whole face at all because I am not going to subject you to being all over Facebook. You were home and they said you had what, Phil? So I'm only showing the side of her head, which is not showing her face because trolls suck. Dirty diapers.
Oh, yeah. I just love it. I used to have a Australian border collie, and she would herd you people. If she was in the house and there was too many people and she didn't like how they were, she'd, you know, she wouldn't hurt you, but she'd kind of nibble at the back of your ankles and make you move.
Look at this purple.
Oh, I like that.
So yes, I cut off the whole side of the face that was over here
Yeah.
to
Just
show
to
the
get the
important part. The purple hair is the important part anyway.
Yes, right.
So, pretty lady, I didn't show your whole face for a reason. I protect people I care about.
That is nice. I like that.
I like that color.
Mm-hmm.
I actually am going to be mixing, doing a mix on my hair color next time I do it,
Uh-huh.
because the color I'm switching to, their purple color is more of a red purple than a blue purple, and I prefer the richness of a blue purple. So I got some of their blue, and I'm going to mix a little blue in with the purple to enhance the blue aspect of the purple.
Okay, Phil.
Phil
Okay,
had
Phil. What did they finally say about you, sweetheart?
God, I can't say that word.
I had a parenthesis. Don't understand what that is. Not happy with teal. I don't know what that is. Treatment. Not happy with treatment.
Hold on, let me see this.
Did they say you were an AFib?
They need to be spanked, not taking care of Phil.
Yeah. I'm gonna make him mad.
You gonna make me?
Yes, in the beginning. Okay, in the beginning. You're small, Tori. Would you like to?
Of course, because I shared a screen.
Yeah, well, remember to. Thank you. Do that.
Yeah, I need to see if I can make it where it defaults back to this no matter what.
Yeah.
I'm still learning all the.
Yeah, Phil, come on. Get better. I don't know if I can take too much more of this. Come on, guys. I need you all to be healthy and happy and everything.
Everybody. Get healthy.
Yes.
Now.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, I'm working on it, Marcia. As much of a caretaker as I
Yep.
am, I am going to go to the doctor.
Yes.
Myself.
Yes, I know. That's because I reminded you to make the appointment.
Take care of me.
Because, hey, if I can do all this stuff, you can do it too.
Yes, dear.
I don't want to suffer alone.
I'll be going to the doctor.
Well,
And it's time for me to get a boob squish again.
oh.
Not looking forward to that one. Thank you very
Yeah, I
much.
wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think so. Well, now. Yes, please do call your heart doctor. Be safe, Phil.
Yep.
I got some. Oh, so you're going down, Okimima. Good. She said she's got her blood sugar down to 137 now because it was 250 last night.
Sweet.
Yay.
Yeah, because it was over 200 last night.
It was 250. She went in with 400, got down to 250.
And now she's down
Now she's down to 137. Good deal.
Awesome. Oh, I've had the squish before.
Linda K, I had two. Also. I had it also. I'm now 12 years cancer-free. Thank you, good Lord. Appreciate it.
I read somewhere that taking...
Good night, Phil. Take care and talk to your doctor and
Good
keep
night,
us posted. Phil. Please keep us posted, Phil.
But I read that taking estrogen increases your risk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So when I started going through the natural course of menopause, and they said something to me about it, do you want? And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'll suffer through. No, you're not giving me any hormones. No, thank you. I am not increasing that risk.
No, yeah. I wish I hadn't. Okay, Elizabeth said, hello, Grandma Marcia and Auntie Tori. Can't talk to you guys right now in the middle of making dinner. So when I bring Stephen in, I'll let you guys say hi to him. Okay. Awesome. Fantastic.
Thank you.
We can do that.
I got to do the big piece, boy. I think I'm a stitch.
Oh, Linda Case, 15 years cancer-free. Fantastic.
Congratulations. Whoop, whoop.
Woot, woot. Now, Linda, do you know what type of breast cancer you had? There's 4 types. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thrilled.
Do you know someone said it was terrible that I talk about health stuff on here?
Why?
They criticized us talking about health stuff. Said that people that have health issues don't want to hear about health stuff.
Are you kidding? We
like,
share the good, the bad, and the ugly.
I'm supporting the people in my channel. They want to talk. We're talking about it. Fight me.
God,
I'm glad I'm not everything that everybody says I am.
Yeah. Isn't it nice that they don't even know anybody and they figure they know you?
They called me tech stupid.
They called you what?
Technologically, I was disadvantaged.
Sorry.
Yeah, that was my reaction too. And it had to do with the whole computer thing that I'm getting, that I'm suffering so bad because I don't have a functioning computer.
I read it, Elizabeth.
And it's like, no, I don't have a functioning computer. I personally have 3 functioning computers. I'm getting a computer for down here exclusively for my streaming and laser cutter engraver and 3D printer. One thing I'm not is technically disadvantaged.
No, hardly. Now, I will say this. I will.
I'm Apple stupid.
Right. Thank you.
But not tech stupid. But you know, the thing is that I can still help someone that has an Apple.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because I think for a minute that I'm over at Robbie's and he's like, Tori, where do I find this? I said, Robbie, you're apples. I'm oranges. You're asking me, the Windows person, how to do something on a stupid Apple computer. Really?
It's not a stupid Apple computer.
And he's like, well, I don't know. And I'm like, get out of my way. And I'm like,
Sharon Freeman Pace says, Mylanda, oh, if you are disadvantaged, I can just imagine what people say about me.
Yeah, it was like, it's like I told Robbie, I said, how do you do this? How do you do this? How do you do this on an Apple? Because, I don't know apples. And so he would tell me the basics of what I was asking him questions about. And then I'd be like, oh, okay. And then I would go in and I'm telling Robbie how to use his computer. It's awesome. But yeah.
It's funny. Okay, there's 4 types of breast cancer. There's estrogen, progesterone, and then there's the combination of those 2. And then there is one called none of the above. And I had, because they have medications and protocols for the hormone-related ones. Yeah. They don't have any protocol for the none of the above because they don't know why. They still haven't figured it out. So it's the old spaghetti theory. Cook it, throw it against the wall, and see if it sticks. Okay.
Yep.
And I had the none of the above. And it, in reality, has the shortest lifespan or the least amount of longevity or chance of living. But I'm still here.
Mother of birds, you keep getting checked every 3 months, too.
Yep. I have a girlfriend that has a thyroid cancer, and they took it out, and she's on medication, and she had radiation or something, I think. And, yep, she still gets checked all the time. Yep.
I got 2 pieces that I hate cutting out.
I was lucky with my thyroid because mine went crazy for, how long was I on those stupid pills, Tori? 9 months? Something like that.
What are you asking me? I wasn't there.
Yeah, it was while I was on with Robbie and all that. Because they were, it was back when Kimmy was mod, and she would remind me to take my pill.
Oh, gosh, that's been a while.
Mm-hmm. But mine, I was taking pills, and why are we, okay.
I don't know.
You're playing around today. And the doctor told me, take these pills, and we'll see. And so I took them, and then all of a sudden I noticed I'm not feeling the same. It was about 9 months, and so I stopped taking the pills. And I waited 2 weeks, went in to see the doctor, and I said, check my thyroid, please. He checked it. We waited. I got the thing back. I said, I'm coming in. And that's when I told him that I stopped the pills. And he said, your thyroid's normal. He said, you're one of the lucky ones that it reset itself. So, knock wood on that case. I was one of the lucky ones that my thyroid reset itself with the help of pills. And then I was able to go off the pills. Oh, yeah. Every day's there's good days and bad days, honey, even if you're healthy as a horse. Yeah. It's called age does that to you. Oh. Yeah, I was thrilled because I'm not a pill person because I've never really taken them because I can't take them because I'm allergic to them. Yeah, everything. So yeah.
Hello, Monica. Hello, Ruth. Is there anyone else I have not said hello to?
You said hello to Marla?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there anyone in here I did not say hello to? If so, speak up now so I can tell you hello. Speaking
Yeah.
to you guys and saying hello. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Yeah, I was very lucky because yeah. I figured, hey, I needed some luck. It was about time I had something in my favor. Oh.
I am extending this pattern because the standard strap size that comes with this bag is great for someone who it would fit you, Marcia.
Okay.
It's for someone who's extremely thin, and actually, no, it would not fit you well because it's for someone thin and short.
Oh. Yeah, I'm weird. I got long legs and a long torso.
Because it would hang funny on you because of the shortness
torso.
of the strap.
Yeah. Thank you, Ruth.
But the joy of it all is you can make your strap whatever size you want.
Hello, Deborah Fox and Anita Butler and Mike Johnson. I think I said hello to Lori Nye said, and Terry Silverstone is lurking.
Okay, so let me go back up here.
Shell Bell.
Hi, Mike Johnson. I said hi to KingPaco. Hello, Shell Bell. Said hello to Marcia and Hannah. Hello, Terry Silverstone, one of my greatest advertisers. Hi, Lori Nye. Ruth Swisser. Anita Butler. Deborah Fox. I said hello to Sheena and Tam Tam. Hello, Catherine. Welcome back. Hello, Linda Kay. Oh, you are a tall one. I'm average height for a woman. I'm 5'6".
Who's tall?
I'm not 5'10". Ruth.
Ooh. I was over 5'9", close to 5'10", but I wasn't 5'10". And I shrunk, Ruth. I'm now 5'8".
I guess it's relative to your family. See, 5'3" in my mother's family would not be considered short. Mom was 5 foot tall in her stocking feet when she stretched her neck.
Hannah says she's Hannah says she's a short ass. She's 4'11".
My dad's family 5'3" is short.
Yeah. Your mom's, it was average.
Because they're
or
tall people.
Yeah.
You know, the short brother is 6 foot tall. He's a short one. So, out of my dad's brothers and sisters, 6
Well,
foot is
Ruth,
short.
I know now because the last time I went to the doctor, they had me take off my shoes and they actually measured me. Yeah,
Ew.
I'm down to 5'8".
You know why they do that as you get older?
Let's see how much your bones are crunching up.
Helps with the osteo.
Hmm. And I got major osteo. Okie Mima says 4'11", lol. Pushing that, I'm shrinking. uh, Sharon Freeman used to be 5'6", but she shrunk.
But you know what? In here, being as tall or as short, it doesn't matter.
Mm-mm.
We don't care because we don't judge people based on their physical attributes like that. Especially physical attributes they have no control over.
Yeah, that's genetic, honey.
You have long hair, short hair, curly hair, straight hair, dark hair, light hair, no hair. Yes, you do have control over long hair, short hair. You may or may not have control over curly hair or not. Depends if you put perms in your hair. But but physical attributes you have no control over. How tall you are, the color of your skin. I don't. No, you don't go after people for stuff like that. That's plumb stupid.
Mm-mm. Yeah, yeah.
Because every
Catherine said she was 5'1", but she thinks she's only 5 foot now.
it happens. Marcia says do yoga and stretch your body.
Yeah, if you do stretches, which are very good, it helps. It's
But
the old use it or lose it routine.
if you jumped out
And
of airplanes, sorry, you're short. You're shorter. Oh yeah, people that go after talk about people's butt sizes.
oh yeah.
Or shapes. It's like how shallow.
Oh, Ruth, I was bald as a cue ball, honey.
When
I only took 2 infusions of the chemotherapy for my cancer because I'm allergic to cancer health treatments. How about that? Isn't that a shock? Nope. But anyway, in those 2 treatments, I was completely bald as a cue ball. Yep. And my grandson, the first time he saw me without hair, went crying to his mama because Mimi, there's something wrong with Mimi. Monica, you can stay. Nobody gives, no pity parties, Monica. Come on. Buckle up. As they say, put your big girl panties on. Honey, I was rocking that bald. I liked it, except for sleeping at night because the air conditioner would make the top of my head cold. So I wore a little sleep cap. But I liked it. Actually, it was very freeing because my hair was longer before I lost it. And then when it started to grow back in again, yeah.
I'm gonna have to do something I hate doing.
My hair is now really short. Tori can tell you, my hair's short. No more. I'm a wash and flip it around and let's go.
I'm gonna have to splice 2 pieces of this stuff.
Oh no. You can't get
Because
anything long enough?
I don't have anything long enough left in this hide. Nope.
Oh.
So I'm going to do this part off camera because I need to lay it out and think and focus on it, because if I cut it and I screw it up, I'm screwed.
Screwed, yeah. Okay.
I've got two pieces, both of which are long, and this hide just doesn't have it. But I will take these two. But I will make it pretty. That's all that matters.
Okay, no, my hair's more like the, what was her, oh, was it Peyton Place she played on? Frank Sinatra, one of his wives, the really young one, Mia Farrow. I went to a Mia Farrow type of haircut.
A pixie cut.
Yeah, it's kind of pixie-ish, yeah.
Pixie.
It's a little longer than a pixie, but pretty much, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I will be so flipping glad when
you can get everything so your phone quits freezing and all that stuff.
Yeah, when I quit using my phone for things it's not intended for.
Oh, Ruth, I love it. I jump in the shower, wash my hair at the same time I'm washing my whole body, you know, the whole bit, and get out. I literally shake it like a dog, damp dry it off, take a comb, go swick, and then I'm gone. And it dries in that way, and it pretty much stays that way. Yeah. So, yeah.
It did not come back up. Okay, I should fix this.
When I was younger, I had long hair.
We shall talk for a minute, and then while I fix this.
Okay. We will talk for a few minutes while you fix that. Lori Nye says she went short one time and everybody mistook her for her mother. Ah, that's funny. I used to have kind of curly hair, but the longer it grew, the more the curls came out and it was more wavy. And then when I got cancer and it all fell out, and then it started falling out, and I just went, okay, we're shaving this stuff. Yeah.
I think I have to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I think that's the problem.
Okay. And so I just said, that's it. I'm not going to go long again. And when it grew back in, it has a few little waves, but it's not curly like it used to be, short. No.
And remember when Marie Osmond had her hair really short in the back and curly in the front?
Mm-hmm.
I've had my hair in that style before. That's the shortest I had my hair as an adult.
Mm-hmm.
My hair has been long most of my life.
I see, my problem is I don't like I got tired of the maintenance.
Maintenance, my hair is long and straight. There's not a whole lot of maintenance to it.
Yeah, but see how long it takes you to wash your hair and dry and let it dry because you don't blow dry it and all that kind of thing. So you have to wash it early in the day and, so it dries by nighttime, all that kind of. Nah, mine's dry in about 20 minutes.
Gosh, I misspelled that. I need to fix that. Edit. I misspelled crossbody. A body, should say.
Sheena wants to know how long your hair's been purple.
Woo. My grandson was about 5, and now he's 8 19, so that's about 13 years. Topher was in kindergarten. So yeah, I have had purple hair for the last 13 years. Wow, I've been working from home that long. Oh, it won't let me change it here.
Oh
StreamYard
yeah,
won't.
I have to. I have I have to go for a trim because yeah, around my ears gets a little flaky after a while. And the top, when it gets too long, it gets like heavy. And yeah. Oh yeah, I remember the Farrah Fawcett hairstyle. That was Ruth Swisher. Wow, Ruth.
Oh yeah, we had
Bobby Lawrence, welcome. And yeah, she fell down the last step of the downstairs going
yeah,
down to the
yeah.
basement, but
I
she's
get it.
okay.
My
She went.
knees, my knees are yellow, that yellow green bruise color.
Did you ever go to purple, or did you? Or we just went
No,
to?
I never saw the purple. It just I looked yesterday in decent light and noticed the purple's tint to my knees. The yellow green tint to my knees. And I was
Hmm.
like, okay, well you just do that then. Let me update this. Where do I save it? There's the
Yeah.
save.
Do you remember the stuff that they used to put through? It was basically like a gel perm that you used to use the big tooth comb and comb through your long hair to get it straight. And you'd.
No.
Oh my God, it was
You're talking about someone who has straight
straight
hair.
hair.
So I never put anything in my hair to make it straight.
Well, mine was wavy, but the wavies weren't nice because the longer it got, the less curly it got. It would get more wavy because the weight of it would pull the curls. But the problem with that was that it didn't look right. So I wanted it straight. So my sister had curly hair just like I did. So it was a gel that they came out with in the, let's see, 60s. And it
Dippity
was
do?
like, it was like snot.
Is that dippity do?
No, Dippity Doo is a styling cream,
Oh,
but it's like a permanent stuff that you like permanent wave stuff.
sounds kind of gross that you'd put something like snot in your hair.
Yeah, because it was that jelly kind of stuff, you know. And you would get it in your hair, and you'd use the big tooth comb to comb your hair straight with it in there, and you'd keep slowly combing it straight. And whatever you'd collect on the big tooth comb, you'd put it up at the top, run it down with your hand. You used to have to wear gloves and run it down. Yeah. Yeah, it was green. Yep.
You know,
And kind of pale green. Yeah.
you put green
And
snot in your hair.
yeah.
No.
And it was it was kind of a cleary light green, if I remember correctly. And yeah. And it worked. It worked. But you'd have to do it every so often.
Mm-mm. No, thank you.
Mother Bird remembers that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And you'd have to, if you did it in the house, you couldn't do it anywhere there was good carpet because the carpet would be ruined if you got on the carpet. So you had to put a big plastic cloth down, yeah. So, yeah. So we used to do it out on the back porch because one of our back porches had just a cement on it. So we could hose it off. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And my mom went to Goodwill and picked up a cheap chair that we could sit in because you got to kind of lean back with your head leaned back.
So that was the hair doing chair.
Mm-hmm. Because she says, you're not ruining one of my chairs with that stuff.
Oliver's the one that does my hair most of the time. just because he's good at it. He's thorough. And so we take a garbage bag and put it over the back of the chair.
Mm-hmm.
And we put one on the seat. And we put one under the chair toward the back because Ollie's been known to plop. Yeah. And then when we get done, we flip the bags inside out so the dye is on the inside so the bags can still be used.
Yeah. Oh, the ones that were as big as beer cans? Yeah. Or bigger? Yeah. When my hair
Rollers?
was really long, yeah, the rollers, yeah. It looked like you were wired for sound or something, yeah.
My mom had hair down her back, extremely, extremely thick and quite wavy. And she would wear those funky curlers.
Yeah. Yes, sun in. My daughter did that by accident.
Really,
But
by
she,
accident?
well, no, she wanted her hair a little lighter because her hair was snow white when she was born. Okay. And I mean snow white.
Yeah.
And it started getting a little yellower as she got older. And she wanted it more to the white again. And I said, well, genetics is not going to happen, kid. It's not going to stay white. And so she wanted it. And I said, okay, well, do what you want. It's your hair. So she got some sun in. And she went over to a girlfriend's house. I didn't know that girlfriend had a pool. I knew the
Oh,
mother and everything, but I had never been at their house. She put the sun in and laid out and was sunning and all that kind of stuff. But then she went in the pool. And then she laid out again, and she went and put more sun in on, and went in the pool. Yeah,
what
her
color
hair
did
was
he?
kind of green. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
And usually not the kind of green anybody wants their hair.
right. So she says, "Mom, what do I do?" And I looked at her and I says, "Well, since I legally can't buy the chemicals to fix this, because even though I have a license, I'm not affiliated with the shop. Okay, we are going to, or have a license to run a shop. Um, yeah, we're going to go to the beauty shop, and she's going to fix you up." So they had to put kind of like a stripper to strip that. Yeah,
Yeah, I went to school with a girl that did a lot of coloring of her hair and perming and coloring and all this kind of stuff. And she turned her hair all kinds of funky colors. And when she went to the salon, basically they stripped her hair to a gray.
yeah,
This was not when gray hair was a cool thing that people were making their hair gray. But she had to finish her senior year of high school and have her senior pictures taken with gray hair
she'd be one of the fashion ones now.
because she ruined her hair.
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't. It's like she's like, can't you just dye it natural color? And they were like, no, the chemicals in that dye are too harsh for your hair. If I do that, you're going to be bald. She wound up with really short gray hair, and she hated it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well, when you try processing your hair every few weeks.
Yeah, I told her, I said, Kelly, it was bad enough that you used the sun in and just sat
Which is
there and
basically
kept putting it more and more and more on. I said, the minute you went into the pool, that was the second mistake. And the third mistake is when you got out of the pool, you didn't rinse it out of your hair.
So basically, she mixed peroxide and chlorine.
Mm-hmm. Hello, green. Chlorine green. Yes, exactly. So,
Which if you
yes.
bleach your hair,
Mm-hmm.
go in chlorine, it can turn it green.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, we got it fixed. And yeah, she was not going to do that again.
Thank you, Bobby. Everybody was worried saying I needed to go to the doctor, but I was monitoring it. I did not have any unusual swelling, really. Most of the pain was in my knees, was if I touched it, which was typical of bruising. So I did take care of myself. I monitored myself and I made sure that I was okay.
Yeah. She just won't put a phone in her pocket like she did again.
Well, I'll also pay attention to how I'm walking.
Mm-hmm.
Watch my step better.
Oh, I could, at times when I had short hair, I could I would wet my hair, I could section it off and roll it in permanent wave rods without even a mirror. I could do it.
I know why I like my hair long.
Why?
Because my hair was long when I was really young.
Mm-hmm.
And I made the mistake of not brushing it after my mother told me to. And I went from having hair below my waist to having a pixie cut. You won't take care of it, then you don't get to have it.
Yep.
And that was traumatizing.
Oh, yeah.
So I just grew my hair after that. And I told my mother that when I was 60, I was going to have long purple hair. And she told me that there was no way I was going to have long purple hair. That's ridiculous.
Well,
Just call me ridiculous.
ridiculous. Yeah. You can look up and say, hey, Mom, I'm 60 and it's purple. And it's long.
Yeah. One time she told me I was too old to have long hair. I asked her where the rule book was on women that said our hair had a age limit.
Yeah. Oh, that's what my daughter was going to cut hers. And my son-in-law looked at her and said, why? And she says, because I'm really kind of getting old for it. And he says, excuse me? He says, I lost mine early. He went bald very young. He
Keep
says,
yours.
you're keeping yours as long as... He says, please don't do that.
Now, I can do whatever I want with my hair because it is my hair.
Right.
My husband prefers me to have long hair. I'm dealing with really long strings here, but you do note where I started was right where that pleat is. And I see a
Oh, I
message
see.
from Elizabeth that says, hello, Stephen. Grammy Marcia. Marcia. She went mute. She must be sneezing.
No, I was interrupted.
Oh,
Okay. Wait. I know what I'm supposed to do.
Stephen's here.
Hello, Stephen. I hope you're having a great day. And are you eating dinner now? Or getting ready to? I hope so.
Diana should have got a package today. Hello, Miss Balls Lady. Hi, Steffi Sue. No, when I'm stitching, I'm not paying attention to that.
Yeah, she didn't really want to cut her hair. She just thought she should. So when he says, please don't, she says, oh, good. I won't.
Did you get your mail yet, Diana? Are you stuck at work and not able to get your mail yet?
This is Thursday. She's at work.
Because I'm pretty sure you're
Monica, prayers for you, honey. Hi, Steffi Sue. Diana Miss Balls lady, you're at
Oh, you
work.
got it
Do
before
you
you
know if you
left.
got a package?
She got it before she left.
Oh, yay!
So she now has more balls.
Yay!
Oh, she hasn't looked at it yet. She got
Okay,
it, but she hasn't opened
but
it.
was it your package or
Oh,
Robbie's
my
package?
package was delivered today to her
To
region.
Diana.
Pretty sure she's the only one in that state that got a package.
Okay. Now, has Robbie sent her anything lately? Do we know?
I don't know.
Uh, okay. I'll go all the way back up.
The majority of the packages I shipped out have been received.
Yay.
And so far, I've heard positives.
Oh, jeez. I can't. Hang on. I'm trying to go back up to find a. Okay. How come I can't find it?
A box started from Marcia.
Oh, did you find the box?
No, I did, but I have a box because I have your petrified wood.
Yeah, and you got a lighter.
For you, and I have
Yeah.
the lighter holder for you. So I'm still picking up things. I'm doing like you do. I've got a box.
Yeah, that starts collect stuff, and then when it gets enough to fill it up, you send it out. Yep.
Well, the biggest thing is I have to make sure that I have things secure because if I break that wood shipping it to you, I'm going to cry like a baby.
Yeah. You aren't the only one who's going to be crying like a baby. I'd be down here crying. Oh,
No, I'll make sure it's well padded. I'll put it in cardboard as well.
Okay.
Help secure it.
Okay, Monica, I found it. Monica says, Marcia, not everyone gives two poops about me. Don't care, not a pity party. Something is going on. I won't say because of those that DGTS, just pray is all. I'll ask, please. Tomorrow'll be rough for me, all I'll say. Sweetheart, always in my prayers. It's I hope I'm in a lot of your prayers because I need them too. So I definitely.
And if you're paying attention, you can see how easy it is for me to get these stitches through. And that is because I'm using these. I call them stitch savers. I don't know what the heck they're called. They're on my Amazon wish list. If you want to know what they're called, you can go look and see. I have quite a few of them now that Marcia bought them for me more than once.
Well, it was like.
I keep them on my wish list so I know where to find them again because I can't remember their names.
Yeah, and so it was like, hello, they seem to work. You had them on there, and I was watching you actually take huge stitches every so often, and I thought,
Yeah, it was
wouldn't
basting.
it be, yeah, basting it, and I thought, well, that's a waste of thread, and da 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 da. So yeah, that was better. Back, I'll be back.
Yep. Okay. So,
Oh, this is going to be an interesting night. Ah.
Do we need to put on some soothing music in the background?
I may take some of the melatonin myself tonight. Oh. Yeah, it's one of those things.
Need to just have quiet music playing throughout the whole house.
Yeah. No, he. If I told you I loved it when it was quiet here
Uh-huh.
because the whole time he was gone, the TV was not on once.
Yeah. And he puts
Well,
it.
since he's been back, it hasn't been off once.
Mm-hmm.
It drives me crazy. So, yeah.
Hello, child of mine.
You remember when I was a kid and I used to take my foot and pull it up behind me and put my foot over my hip?
Uh-huh.
You remember how, like, I can bend and put my hands flat on the floor without bending my knees?
Uh-huh.
Did you know that that's not normal? You're not supposed to be able to move your thumb down past your, like, at a 90-degree angle. Also, that's not normal.
Oh, I
So
can
we're
do that
abnormal?
easy.
Also, oh yeah,
She's not-
you're not
this
supposed to be
going-
able to touch
this
your
coming
forearm
down.
with your thumb either.
Oh, that I can't do it right now because of my thumb's hurting. But yeah, usually I can.
Also, you know how I used to do this and how I was able to actually overlap my hands?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's not normal either.
Okay, well, we know we're abnormal.
Hey, you know what I just learned about myself?
What?
Apparently, I have hypermobility.
Yes, and guess what?
It's
Be careful of that because that's not great in later life. I know.
Yeah,
I got
didn't
it.
know that until just now. And also, I don't know if this qualifies, but they were asking about dislocating your knee or shoulder a lot. And so I don't know if this counts.
No.
Of being able to pop your shoulder in and out like that.
Yes.
But what does that matter? What are you
So
looking up?
there's a condition that I can't pronounce, but they abbreviate it with ED. Yes. It's
erectile dysfunction.
EHL something another, and then it's dash DANLOS.
Danlos.
Yeah. Apparently, there's like I don't know if it's hypermobility is that or that is
Tori's
hypermobility.
daughter.
But apparently there's a possibility that's what I have, and that's why my body's so abnormal.
Yeah. I am hypermobile mostly.
Ehlers
Well, I was everywhere, but now mostly in my hips and my lower back, my legs and my feet. My hands are still hypermobile. But my shoulders aren't anymore. And that's because of surgery. Yeah.
Yeah. This one right here. This is also another one.
It's EDS. It's hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it causes the joints to be more flexible than normal.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. Well, I knew my friend. Okay, that's what one of my friends had.
And it's the more common
but I've never asked
form
her.
of EDS. But it can cause you to wind up with unstable joints.
No wonder my body gets so many issues.
Skin that becomes stretchy and fragile and bruises easily.
Oh, hey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, they say if you put your arms out like this, I can't tell. Obviously, I need someone else to look. But if your elbow goes up, but I can't see if my elbow actually goes up or if it's straight.
Other symptoms are called fatigue, dizziness, abdominal cramps, bloating, constipation, anxiety, and bladder problems.
Do my elbows go up?
I don't think so.
Okay. And then like those that can basically bend their knees backwards.
But you can end up with degenerative joint issues.
Yes, which is bad. Do your knees go backward? Pray your knees don't go backward because that can be bad.
No, my knees do not go backwards. I can bend my legs backwards, but my knee still maintains the correct bend.
When he finishes changing jobs and gets the insurance and everything, you do need to get that checked at a doctor so it can be treated.
Yeah, because my friend has it and her life is hell with it.
Because obviously it's just like everything else. It's not one size fits all.
Hers apparently gives her issues with her feet, which is why she's not supposed to be wearing high heels.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, hey, I have problems with my feet. But I can also do weird bendy things with my toes, too.
Oh, you too.
Look at your son. Your
No,
eldest.
no. So I can bend my toes down like as if you're gripping into the carpet, but my toe
And
literally
I
bends
pick up stuff with my feet all the time. My
and then
toes.
my toe bends that way.
Someone says Siri needs to talk.
Hello. I hope you're all having a fantastic day.
Thank you, sweetheart. Evil Jeff says those symptoms sound a lot like female problems.
Hypermobility.
Hmm.
Also, remember, you're all beautiful bitches.
Oh, we got some of the others here too.
They're beautiful bitches too, evidently, because Siri said
It
so.
does not matter if we are male, female,
None of the above.
non-binary, they, them, however you identify, everyone is beautiful.
And you a bitch.
I say that with positivity.
You a beautiful bitch. Deal. Someone said they love you. Who said? Hannah said she loves you.
Yeah.
Hannah's over in Great Britain.
Yeah.
She sends me rocks from over there.
Yeah.
Can you send me a boat?
Mother birds went ditto, Lily.
Look,
She said you a beautiful bitch too.
sometimes. Only when I'm not looking like a gremlin.
You're still a beautiful bitch.
I'm a beautiful gremlin.
Bitch.
I'm a beautiful gremlin.
Gremlin bitch.
I'm a gremlin.
Bitch. You're
Sharon.
not a pterodactyl.
I'm gonna put pterodactyl.
No.
Suck.
No. Don't ask again.
What? And Crimson Jezebel said, I'm non-binary. And thank you, Lily.
Of course.
We have a
Sharon
Beautiful.
Freeman says, while my husband's asleep, I should turn the power off. Get 2 plastic wire connectors, screw the plate with it. No, he doesn't have the remote. I do. I won't let him have the remote because last time he had the remote, it took me 45 minutes to completely reprogram the TV set. Yeah, because whatever he did, he screwed it up bad, and I had to start all over. And
my daughter who mimics Siri said we're all beautiful bitches.
And I would also like to let you all know that the term beautiful is not gender conforming. It does not have a gender.
It's kind of like you beautiful human.
Yeah.
I tell people that all the time.
9 chins, you've walked into
Positivity.
positivity. Yeah.
You beautiful bitch.
Yeah.
And Jennifer, our favorite rainbow lady, said, you're awesome.
Sometimes.
You know Jennifer.
I know.
So I'm going to try and lower the volume down tonight and then turn it off after a little bit. We'll see.
He can come knocking on your door that the TV broke.
Well,
and you say, no, it's
it's funny because he's allowed 1 cup of coffee a day. And I tell him, you're allowed 1 cup of coffee a day. When do you want it? He says, I want it now. And this is in the morning. So I give it to him in the morning. It's like 15 times a day he's asking, can I have another cup of coffee? No.
Oh, I have a solution.
What?
You get him something and you put on it today's coffee. And you give it to him and say, this is today's coffee. See, it says so right here.
Oh, he knows he's not supposed to have another one. He just wants one. He wants to talk me into it.
Well,
this one I know.
You know my philosophy on this. He's 90 years old. Give him damn coffee.
I know, because he'll be awake all night.
Give him decaf.
Oh, I have get decaf, but he still decaf still has some caffeine, and caffeine really affects him. That's why I'm glad, even a little bit, that he takes it in the morning, because by evening it's gone.
So you have to have negative caffeine coffee.
Yeah, and I don't think they have that.
I don't think so either.
Because there
Because
is some caffeine in even decaf coffee. It's
You'd have
just
to
a
have
lot
really-
less of it.
so that's
Mike
when
wants
they
to know, Tori, is Lily a big fan of music? Does she sing?
I mean,
Only in the shower, so we don't have to tolerate it.
no. I do car karaoke. And I will go full on singing. And I see the people over there staring at me, but I don't care. I'm having a full on concert like I'm the best singer in the world.
I'm going to have to start that, Hannah. Using a time to turn the TV on, turn the TV off.
There's a way you can program it with your remote, I think.
I'm going to have to find the book to this TV set.
Is it a smart TV?
Honey, I don't know. The damn thing's so old.
Well, it might not be then. Because smart TVs, you can set an on time and an off time.
Yeah. The problem is that now the one in my bedroom and the one in another bedroom of the house are both smart because they're newer. But the one out, it's a huge one out there in the family room. And it's older, so I don't think it is. It was right before the smart TV started coming out. I thought for sure when I turned the doggone thing off when he went to the hospital and then rehab, I thought it may not turn on. We may have to get another TV. Well, it did turn on, sorry to say. If it didn't turn on, I was going to get a smaller one and program it. But yeah. I wish mine did. I wish it did. I didn't see any of that in the programming when I was programming it.
You do have to be careful when you use these little beauties.
You
They're
can poke
very
yourself.
sharp.
You can poke yourself.
They will
Hello, Teesa.
Hello, Teesa. How are you, beautiful lady? What
Hang on. That means I gotta find the squeezer to it to find out what kind of.
Wait,
See, guys, I don't watch television.
You still have the original remote to that TV?
Yeah, but it doesn't tell me what kind it is on the squeezer. I don't know what kind it is. I don't watch TV. I can't tell you what one TV is in this house. I do not watch television.
I'm thinking I have a big widescreen TV upstairs that I was using as a monitor, and I'm seriously thinking about bringing it down here to use because I don't use it upstairs. Hello, Silverheart.
Hi, Silverheart. Yeah, it's if you don't use it upstairs anymore, bring it down. Might be easier for you down.
Yeah, I'm going to think about that when I start rearranging down here, which will probably be not this weekend, but the following weekend. I may not be on for a day or two while I do some rearranging.
Yeah.
And I will consider.
Oh, does that mean Lily has to move her stuff while you're rearranging?
Well, I'm going to be setting it up where my back is to the wall. I'm going to put me in a corner, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I'm not going to put I'm going to put the wall on this side of me and that side of me. That way I can set up an area where I can put the camera over here facing this way to do a side camera.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have to worry about catching anyone walking by.
Yep.
Because I have a big banner that I can put behind me. I have.
Fantastic, Steffi Sue. She said her mom's been in the hospital with pneumonia pretty bad. She'll finally be going home again tomorrow. Yay.
Um,
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's good news.
love hearing when people are getting better.
Tori puts Tori in a corner. Hannah said no one puts Tori in a corner.
And I will also set it up where I have my printer right there within arm's reach. No more of this having to get up and walk around the table to get to my printer. Not happening. I actually bought a small foldable table that will hold my printer and probably the laptop itself. And then what I'll probably do is mount the TV in front of me.
Is it my imagination? Or is there more pneumonia and lung and all kinds of stuff this year than previous?
There's a lot of virusy stuff going around this year. Lots. Lots and lots of virusy stuff going around this year.
So, Ed Warrior, you're funny. Someone tell Teesa I still like her even if she blocked me. Cute, Ed.
Teesa, did you block Ed? I mean, if he was naughty and got blocked, I can't fix it.
Yeah. If someone blocks him, Teesa's not going to answer, I guess. uh,
What is that face for?
I still have cheese ick like a month later. Me, the rat, has cheese ick.
Sorry that you have problems eating cheese. I do not.
It's only been for like a month.
oh, she's in the last stage of COPD. Oh, sweetheart. This is not going to be fun because my mom had that. It is not because it puts a strain on the heart. Yep. Mike McDermott, you got more confidence. He says, we're freezing, Teesa, but Vermont will be warming up soon. Yeah, right. Ah, Teesa says, hell yeah, I did. So she did block Ed Warrior. Ah, Teesa, you're funny.
Well, that's her right.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't get along, they don't get along, and that's okay.
Yeah, everybody seems to be having more chest and respiratory things.
Come on. Get in the hole. Actually, I'm not trying to go through a hole. I'm trying to go through a piece of paracord.
Oh, yeah. But you don't want to sew the oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do on the side. I just want to anchor it.
Yeah, right. Read up. Okay, hang on. I saw it. Say. He had sand in the vagina. Can't take it. Oh. Oh. Okay. So she blocked him. Okay. We now know why she blocked him.
Do we?
Yeah, because he was talking about sand and the vajayjay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, okay then.
Yeah. Now, Teesa, let's not start. He just wanted to know and let you know he still likes you. So, he's not crying. He didn't say anything like he was crying. He just wanted to let us to tell you that he still likes you.
Ed still likes you even though you got him blocked.
Yeah.
That's all.
That's all he said. He's not crying like a baby. Okay, Lady Jennifer, good night, sweetheart. She's been up since midnight.
Okay.
Be well, have comfort and peace. You too, sweetheart. Evil Jeff says, ouch.
What you crying about?
Sand in the JJ.
Yeah, that would hurt.
Yeah. Oh, Pam Gammy said she got a COVID vaccine last week. Doctor said 29 variants out now. I watched my grandson who has febrile seizures, so I don't take chances. Oh, yeah.
And I got to talk to a doctor before I get another vaccine, because every time I got the vaccine, I had side effects, and that's not uncommon for me to have weird side effects to everything.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, last time, it knocked me out for a couple of days, but I've got
Good night, Swanee Angel.
out of 5 people in the house, I'm the only one that has a reaction to it.
You might not be a candidate to take it.
So before I do it again, I'm going to talk to the doctor. I've had 3 of them. So, I'm the woman that's allergic to Benadryl. Okay. So the fact that I have a reaction to any kind of medicine does not shock me.
Yeah.
Because I'm allergic to Benadryl. Who's allergic to Benadryl? Me.
Hi, Joan Hall. And
Yes,
Swanee
he is.
Angel, say good night to Swanee Angel.
Good night, Swanee Angel. You take care of yourself.
Is that a crazy question, Mike? He says, Jeff, you're sadistic? Yeah.
Yeah.
And sarcastic? And
No. Not my husband. He would never be sarcastic.
Yeah, right.
Someone just brought me a huge chunk of meat.
Ooh.
Like huge.
Well, they did say you have to have more meat, guys. So.
Red meat is good for you. This is like a spinach. Spinach is good for you.
Oh, yeah, very good. I love spinach.
My iron's low.
And red meat.
My iron's low, so I just taking spinach.
Keep the iron up so I can give blood next time.
Mike wants to know if you take Allegra for your Benadryl allergy.
No. I don't take anything. I'm allergic to Benadryl, so I don't take Benadryl. And I pay attention to the allergy meds I take so that they don't have the same ingredients as Benadryl. If it's pink, I don't take it. The allergy meds that have the same ingredients as Benadryl have a pink color to them.
Mm-hmm. Evil Jeff says, red meat is not bad for you. Fuzzy green meat is bad for you. Yes.
Honey, that's gross.
Mm-hmm.
You gross. I love you, but you're gross. Trying to see if this is using more thread than I had planned.
Probably.
No.
Oh, good.
I'm still good on that.
Hi, Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures.
Hello, Stacy. Stacy NAT.
Evil Jeff says he's not.
Not what?
Whatever you called him last.
Sadistic? Don't even tell lies. I don't need lightning strike in my house. Dude, I live with you.
Catherine says fuzzy green meat is a science project, needs to be thrown away.
Mm-hmm. That's true. It's fuzzy and green. It don't need to be in my house either.
If fuzzy green, any type of food isn't good for you. Uh-huh.
And I would
So
show
is
you how
sticky.
this
Pam
cooked, but
Gammy Zamet says so is sticky gray meat. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure if I showed this, somebody would say it was gross.
Acacia said she come over for dinner. Looks yummy.
It is not overcooked, I'll say that. It's not blood rare either, but it is rare.
Okay, Jill, enjoy your dinner.
Mm. What you
Jill
eating,
says,
Jill?
okay, dinner time. Much love and
Ow.
prayers for all that need them. Thank you, Jill. Enjoy your dinner. Have a good evening. Come back if you can.
Yeah, I'll come back and see me now. Here. I'm going to tell you what, the black stitching on this really looks good. Look at that.
Yeah, it does.
That black stitching on that purple
Mm-hmm.
looks so good. So good. I'm glad she didn't want to try to match the color because
That would have been hard.
yes, it would have been hard, but also that purple makes it look rich.
Mm-hmm. The black, you mean, makes it look rich. Yeah.
Yeah. Having that, yeah, the black on the purple, rich. This purple itself is rich.
None of those cholesterol medicines do anything for me except make me very nauseous, very sick, and I get yucky. And they don't really lower my cholesterol because the more they try and lower it, the more my body makes more cholesterol. So, yeah, I'm one of those people that my body wants it around 240. That's
She's
it.
one of
230,
those
240. My ratios are good, but my body wants me to be at a certain level. And it's making sure I stay there. So, yeah, I can't even take those stupid pills. Welcome back, Joyce. She says, yeah, you've come a long way. Oh, yeah, Joyce. Oh, no, Hannah. Mine has, when I have steak, it's mooing.
Mm-hmm. Got to be rare.
Yep.
Maximum iron.
Well, evidently, Trump is stopping the free COVID test kits.
Of course, that way you can kill more poor people.
No politics. Sorry, I
No,
even mentioned it.
I know. I might be a little opinionated on things, so we should probably not discuss them. We'll just say I'm not to the government. Never have been, really.
Yep. Yeah, Marla says poor people have Medicaid. Well, it's not just poor people that have Medicaid, those that are disabled and things like that, but they still get it. But they get free tests anyway, yeah. Tree of Life says, if I see pink, it's going back till it's almost charred.
I didn't know they still had free testing, actually, because
Yeah.
last time we got any, I paid for them.
Hannah says they stopped free COVID test kits years ago for the UK. Only people with underlying health issues can still get them. If you want a COVID test, you have to buy it. Yeah. Doreen says her friend is allergic to Benadryl too.
We're special. You got to be special to be allergic to the Benadryl.
Not up, no politics, Marla. Sorry.
Yeah. We did a naughty. We brought it up and we should not have.
I did. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Marcia gets getting docked pay.
Yeah, I'm getting docked.
1 hour of pay is being docked. I shall subtract that from your salary.
Okay.
You know someone's going to have fun with that one.
Let's not, KingPaco. You know the rules. Religion, politics, and other channels
Yeah.
are no-nos.
Marcia brought it up. No more.
Yep, no more. Sorry I said a thing. Marla says only an hour.
Well, you know, she gets paid so much.
Yeah, right. Let's see. If we run a 4-hour stream, that means an hour is a quarter of my pay.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no red or blue in the chat, only purple. Yep, John Cook, I like that idea. Oh, Tam, sorry your phone went dead.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I saw that. We're there. I gotta check my husband to see, make sure he's not in the kitchen trying to make himself a coffee.
Don't you have all that stuff hidden?
Yeah, I do, but he could find it.
Making green tea instead.
Yeah, he'll do something else.
So he can have green tea? Hot green tea? Oh, wait.
Yeah, well, he doesn't want green tea. He wants coffee.
Yeah,
I already suggested that. Yeah, okay. It is... Oh, Mike McDermott wants to know, who are you hoping to make it into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Tori?
I don't even know who all's in there right now. So, who's up? Who's up for it?
I don't even know who's nominated now. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's so many different variants that it's hard to now get a test that shows positive because the tests are not for every variant.
I want all of the musicians from the 80s.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stacy.
Woo, 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 woo.
He said we now have 54 minutes.
Woo, 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 woo. Okay, Teesa, I'll give my public service announcement. Okay, ladies and gents, it is that time of the evening where you know when the public service announcement is on, the chat is not read. Okay? So, here we go. On your way in tonight to LadyToriJones Leatherworks, I hope you hit that thumbs up. Thank you. Now, if you did not, we would like you to consider to go back out of the chat and please give a little tickle to that thumbs up so it kind of lights up and lets you know, oh, they like her. And respect the channel and think she's doing good and like the Zen and just kind of like to chill out. So please consider going and hitting that with a little tickle. Don't hit it. Do a little tickle. Okay. Once you've done that, if you will, please, we would like you to consider to go over and hit that little subscribe button. And on that subscribe button, we would like you to see the little window that pops up that has 4 choices. And on the 4 choices, we want you to go to the tippy top one, the one all the way up to the top. And it's a little ringy-dingy bell. Okay, when you see that little ringy-dingy bell, you can go over and give it a little love so it kind of lights up. You can rub on it or tickle it or tippy-tap it, whatever floats your boat. Then, that lets the channel know that you like it. You want to get notifications of all future lives coming up, photos, posts, shorts, videos. They should be in your reminders. YouTube should send you a notification. Okay, so that's if they're staying on top of everything. So we would appreciate that. From what I'm seeing, Tori is now up to 791 subscribers. Woot woot. And we're trying to slowly get her, actually, it's not my channel, to 1,000. Would like to see that. That's the next goal. So please consider doing that. We would appreciate it very much. Now, as to that thumbs up, that tells YouTube that you like the channel, and they take a ratio of that. Number of people watching, number of views, to number of thumbs up. The more thumbs up, they say, oh, they kind of like this channel. The ratio's good. So they promote her a little more. So please consider doing both. We would definitely appreciate it. Like to see Tori get her dreams come true. All right, this has been your public service announcement for today. We thank you, and you have a great day. Thank you very much. And back,
Keisha, thank you.
back to regularly scheduled programming. Okay. Alrighty. Yes, I saw that come in, but the blue caught me, but I couldn't see who it was. Oh, Acacia. Ah, she tickled the thumb. Thank you, Acacia. I'm glad.
Tickle my thumb, ring my bell.
Mariah Carey. She in pop genre, so I don't know why she was being nominated. I don't know. Okay, who's been nominated?
Yeah, I want to know who's nominated for the
Soundgarden, Mana, Bad Company, Black Crows, White Stripes, Joy Division, and New Order, plus New Order. Billy Idol and Mariah Carey are nominees.
Yeah.
Bob Seger And the Silver Bullet Band was great in the 80s too, yeah. Um, oh, is Cyndi Lauper nominated?
She is amazing human.
Mm-hmm. Tam says Oasis, Cyndi Lauper, Billy Idol, Joe Crocker, Bad Company, Chubby Checker are the only ones that should win the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Outkast and Mariah Carey isn't rock. Yeah.
And I hate when they start trying to put new people in, new groups.
Yeah.
If you don't have 30, 40 years under the belt, sit down and shut up.
Yeah.
Wait your turn. Earn it.
Yep.
You know, you have people that's been singing forever. And
I'll be back in just a minute.
okay. And you got people that have had their 40, 50 years. And you know, I think they should have to do a test their music without auto tune. If it doesn't sound good, they don't need to be in Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I'm biased about that because, you know, our music of the 80s is all music that was free auto tune. It was when people actually had to have a good voice. Ouch. But yeah, so it needs to be older. The ones that have been around the block a few times. None of that new crap. Yeah, Chubby Checker should have been in there a long time ago. Oh, Marcia fell out. I'm sure she'll be back. Whatever. Yeah, Joe should have been in there already. Fix the issue and get our old timers in there, please. Yeah, I just know that some of it's political on who gets in and who doesn't. Someone got mad at somebody so they don't get in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for a while. And I think that's bull crap. Past the halfway mark. Marcia is back. Welcome back. Now she's muted. Unmute yourself.
Hang on, I was getting there.
Was that a phone call?
No, it was something I got sent a notice of that I had to do right away. It's confirm it's a time limit for confirmation of a VA meeting. scheduled Zoom thingy. Ringy dingy thingy.
Yep. And you got to do that stuff to get things taken care of.
Oh, God, yeah. Otherwise, I can be waiting for 50 years because they're not the fastest moving situation. Yeah.
I agree with you there, Mike. Yes, my child.
Oh, yeah. I agree, Mike, on that right there.
Be water.
Lopper, Idle, Crocker, and plus Chubby. Oh, yeah.
If I'm
Are you kidding? Yes.
Yeah, you can have one. There's only like 2 or 3 there, but I
No.
got 3 down here.
I agree with you on that one, honey. I didn't like her in any genre. But country music? Oh, give me a break.
You can see my bones. Since I was a kid. Also, there's 13 forms. Anyway, so you don't need anything?
No, I have some. Thank you.
She should be in country music like she should be in hard rock.
Who? What?
Beyonce. Okay.
Singing a song in a certain genre does not make you that genre.
No. I'll tell you someone who I do like is Kelly Clarkson. I think that girl can sing the phone book and it would sound cool.
Yes. Yes. She actually has had formal training, operatic training.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she has a remarkable voice.
Yeah.
And she's a good songwriter too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
She's a good storyteller. Musical storyteller.
Yes. Yeah, she can sing anything. Her limit. She doesn't have a genre limit.
No.
I've heard her sing a lot of things. I've only heard some songs off of that. Hannah, Kelly Clarkson's new album, Chemistry. I've only heard a few songs. I haven't. I don't have time to do as much as I used to.
Doggo is not happy. He hears people upstairs and they're not paying attention to him.
Oh, yeah, I love her karaoke because people ask her to sing these songs. They write in or whatever, and yeah, please sing this, please sing this. Yeah.
Your dog is not happy.
No, and I am sorry about that. It's because I have steak in there and I wasn't leaving him out of his crate.
Oh, you crated him so he couldn't.
While I don't I trust him because he's never.
No, you don't trust a dog around your meat.
I've left meat on the desk. It was falling off. I've left my food, steak, and stuff like that on my desk numerous times. He's never touched it. But you know, I'm really enjoying that steak. So.
Oh, but I know she did it, and it's nice. But I'm sorry, Dancing Queen and ABBA. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I wish we could have someone that could sing like Cass Elliot, Mama Cass.
Oh, yeah, she had a nice voice.
Janis Joplin. I wish we could get some artists who could actually sing like. Well, there is an artist. There's an artist out of Australia, Carice, who auditioned on Australia's The Voice. And holy cow, as soon as I saw her audition and heard her voice, I was like, she could sing Joplin. Anything Joplin. she can sing it. She has the voice for it. Cass Elliott's another story of trying to find someone with that kind of voice.
Oh, yeah.
I would love to have some more people come up that can actually sing like they did.
There are some artists that you can just hear like 1 or 2 notes of their voice, and you know it's them.
Yep. There's a few of them. Steve Perry, Freddie Mercury, Eric Clapton.
Oh, yeah.
It was funny because Eric Clapton played with a band and he used a name not his own.
Right.
He was trying to hide. And I didn't know this. I didn't know the story behind it. But someone said, oh, well, if you like this music, you'd probably like that music type thing. And so I pull up this music and I look at it and, it just gives names and I didn't recognize the name. So, whatever. And I start listening to it and I'm like, that dude sounds like that's Clapton. And then I did my research and found out that it was a band that Clapton had gone into and wasn't using his legal name. He wasn't using Eric Clapton because he was trying to be incognito.
Right.
But so many people caught on to his voice that he could not remain incognito.
Yeah.
Let's see if I'm going to have enough here.
Courtney Hadwin. Tree of Life says sounds like Janis Joplin. Is her name Courtney Hadwin?
No. Carice. Courtney's that tall, that very skinny, lanky girl that she did The Voice and she did America's Got Talent, if I'm not mistaken. Or something like that. She did multiple shows. Yeah, she has a good voice too. She just needs to learn some discipline. It has nothing to do with her voice. She went on one of the shows. She didn't like what they said to her, so she went to a different show. One of those. Oh. I don't like your criticism. I want to do what I want to do. I don't like your criticism. I'm going to go to a different show instead.
Yep. Now, you guys won't remember this, but there used to be a group called Jay and the Americans. And Jay and the Americans.
When are they from?
The 60s.
See, I know a lot of music from older music, 50s and 60s music. What song did they sing?
Okay. They were come a little bit closer. Only in America. Only in America. Find Only in America with Jay and the Americans and listen to it sometime. I love that song. Yeah. They did a bunch of nice ones. They were in the 60s and early 70s, very early. And most of their stuff was, I guess, from 62 to 69, 70. And then they put out some other stuff after that, like the best ofs and all that kind of stuff. Good night, Marla.
Good night, Marla.
Yeah, a little bit closer. Yep. Yeah, Sheryl Crow can write music.
Meredith Brooks is another one I like.
No, Dolly's not in. Yeah, I agree with you, Jeff. The rock and roll part of the name is not very restrictive. The Hall of Fame honors musicians from genres that influence rock and have been influenced by rock. Correct. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Dolly's, I think, in the Country Music Hall of Fame. Yep.
She is.
Yeah, come a little bit closer. You're my kind of man. Oh, yeah. So big, so tall. Yep. Yeah, they had a. I liked Jay and the Americans back then. Yep, Frankie Valli, Chuck Berry, Richie Valens. Yep. Oh, Dolly writes most of her music.
Yeah. Okay, I got to listen to this song for a second. Let me mute.
Okay.
Because my brain thinks I know the song.
She's kind of. I wonder what song she's listening to. Wonder if it's only in America. Yeah, I do too. I like Dolly. And oh boy, can she handle her own in a male populated business. And that's what I give that lady credit for also. Yep, the Kingston Trio. Yep. Yep. And Gypsy Rover. Yep. See, guys, the 60s was my genre because I graduated high school in 64. Yeah, I'm old. So that's okay. Ooh. Good, Hannah. I mean, Teesa. I'm sorry. Get my names. I was seeing Hannah and saying hi to you, and I got the names backwards. I am so tired of my nails growing so fast. Um, Whitney Houston. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, and Colonel Tom Parker wanted that song for Elvis, but she wouldn't give up the rights to it because very few people that Elvis sang their songs, would Elvis not wind up with the rights to the music? He was kind of, Parker was kind of grabby like that, shall we say. How do I do it? My nails just grow fast. I don't do anything with them, to them, nothing. They just grow. First band artist I ever got into were the Clash and Elvis Costello. Liked him too. Thanks, Mom. She had some taste. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Elvis didn't write. He could sing. Now, I'll tell you what he could sing. He could sing. That boy could sing gospel. He could sing the heck out of gospel. Ooh, Acacia's making homemade pepperoni pizza. That sounds so good. I like pepperoni sausage, mushrooms. But the mushrooms I want are fresh mushrooms. I don't like when they use canned. Doggone 'em. You like the
Okay,
fun?
I know their song "Come a Little Bit Closer."
Mm-hmm. That's Jay and the American.
The other ones, that other song, I did not know the song.
You didn't know? Only in America?
No,
Holy cow.
but come a little bit closer. Yeah, I know
Mm-hmm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, canned mushrooms are squeaky. Yeah. I want fresh mushrooms on my pizza. I'm a a fussy pizza person. Yeah.
Bougie.
Yeah. Bougie. Well, let's be honest. Fresh mushrooms are much better on a pizza.
Yes, I know I'm not in camera view. There. See, now I'm going to be singing that song.
Jeff says, I'm not going bald. My hair is just migrating from my head to my back and ass.
Wow, honey. Wow.
Yeah, they are hard to find, Monica. Oh, yeah, and pasta dishes. Yes. Yeah.
I have a love-hate relationship with this leather right now.
Why?
Oh, it's beautiful leather. I will not deny that.
But why are you hating it?
You know all those holes I punched in it? You can hardly see them.
Oh, dear.
But I mean, and it's a love-hate thing on that too, because that means you're not going to have gaping holes showing.
Holes. Yeah, right.
It's just hard to find them.
Yeah, Steffi Sue's back, and she said, I was getting a nightly report on my mom. They're setting her up with OT, PT meals on wheels, and a person to shower her each week, which
Awesome.
would be nice since I'm doing that now for her. Hard on me. Amen, honey. Yes.
So they're getting you some help,
Yep.
and I support that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
No, we're not having Palomut pizza. Hey,
Yeah, it is hard. My mother finally what's the word? She finally passed away from COPD, basically. And it's because it winds up really hard on it, enlarges the heart and the whole bit. So yeah. Head Warrior says he's going to throw a pizza party if he ever gets his package from Robbie.
you will.
It'll get there eventually.
Robbie will take care of you. Don't worry.
Yeah, Steffi Sue, I'm going nuts just taking care of my husband, honey. And I have somebody 14 hours a week. And it's rough. Because if your mom doesn't move around too much, that's fine. But mine won't sit still. Excuse me, KingPaco. We let this chat kind of go naturally where it wants to. We're not going to make it just a chat, adult chat.
No,
No.
we're not making an adult chat. No, thank you. You may do that on your channel. Reuben pizza? That sounds wrong.
Thank you, Monica. Because there's some days I'm not too sure I am sane. Oh, Ed Warrior's going to get a cheeseburger pizza with mushrooms. Oh, yes. Jim Jones, it can. Welcome. It can be very trying. And especially since he used to, now, he still does because sometimes he's so wound up that he's even fights it, I guess. But I give him a bunch of melatonin at night because otherwise he's up pacing all night and I can hear him and I can't sleep. And I was going on 4 days with maybe 2.5 to 3 hours sleep a night, maybe. And yeah, right after that incident, he wound up getting sick and wound up in the hospital and then in rehab. Well, of course, during that time, I was trying to get things organized in the house a little better. Yeah, so I've been, yeah. Mm. Fantastic, Steffi Sue. She and Jim are 18 days smoke free. Fantastic.
Oh, wow. That's not easy.
Oh, yeah, my husband's a fall risk. Yes. That's why I had to get a key both side deadbolt on my front door. And I have to.
On your body, not where you can reach it.
Yeah, and the key is with me at all times. Yeah, because he's a escape artist. Yeah. Yeah, going around the bend. You better believe it. Yep. Oh, yeah. I do have my son-in-law here 3 nights a week, which does help because on those nights I can make a mad dash out and get stuff if I need a few things. But now Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I have no help. None. And
Yeah,
no one
Marcia's
here.
limited when she can go off and do stuff.
Yep.
Schedule either the son-in-law is going to be there or the aide is going to be there.
Nope, neither one for 3 days.
No, I mean, that's when you have to schedule your appointments.
Oh, yeah, on the days that they're here, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But somebody's going to physically be there because she can't leave him alone.
No, I cannot any longer. I was able to before he.
Not without breaking the law. She would literally have to tie him up to leave him there, to stop him from getting himself in trouble and hurting himself.
Yeah. And my house has cameras, would you believe, inside the house.
Yep, because that was the first thing that so she could, Ed, get back in your chair.
Yeah, I've had to do that. Mm-hmm.
Get your walker. Quit trying to go out the front door.
Acacia, honey, you have to look at him after he's done with the seizure. She says he's having a seizure. 3 today. Do you think he's suffering? The vet wasn't sure.
See, that varies because for me, suffering isn't the word I would use. Exhausting. My seizures when I was growing up were just exhausting. If I had a seizure, then I was just so tired. The feeling before I had a seizure for me was the same kind of feeling that a lot of people feel when they're getting high. If that makes sense, that off-kilter, woozy feeling.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of addicts chase. That was the feeling I would get before I had a seizure. It's also the reason why it was so easy to stay away from that kind of behavior when I was growing up in the 80s. Because that wasn't a feeling I was going to chase, because that was a scary feeling for me. So for me, it wasn't what you could consider torture or anything like that. It just was what it was. For some people, the muscle cramps, they get muscle cramps after because of they have violent seizures.
Yeah.
Can you get CBD gummies? And give them to the animal?
I don't know.
Might have to research that. See if your dog can have CBD gummies, and if you can get CBD gummies where you live, because that might, a little piece of gummy might be all you need. A little edible.
I saw what you said, Jeff.
They even have the drops.
Mm-hmm.
Shh, Jeff, do not say that in here. Not when my computer is running on borrowed time.
Yeah. Oh.
I got a new printer in today.
Yay, yay.
Thank you, anonymous person. So 2 pieces of my new setup are here in-house. The docking station that some wonderful underpaid lady got me.
Well, I figured you need all those things to hook it together with.
Yeah, my husband's not complaining because he gets the one that I'm currently using.
Oh, he's going to play with the thing that's dying slowly?
No, not the computer.
Oh,
the
docking station? Oh, okay.
That has fewer, because he doesn't need as many as I'm going to need.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's not hooking up a computer with a laser cutter and a 3D printer and a who's it's and a what's it. So I'm going to give him the smaller docking station to use.
Ah, okay.
Because it seems like the right thing to do.
Catherine says they can have CBD, just not with the THC.
Yeah, so look at getting some CBD without the THC and see if that helps with the seizures.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and Hannah says, sorry, Tori. My laptop did what Jeff said. I started that convo.
We can't talk about that yet. She's sensitive still.
Yeah, you don't want your current computer, the one that's still working, to have a uh, be offended. Yeah. Oh, Catherine gave them to her palm when she was having seizures. Yeah.
So that might be something you look into, Acacia. Non-THC gummies for dogs, or edibles for dogs. And because I know it helps people with seizures, some people.
She
So
says she has gummies. She'll try tonight and let us
you
know.
obviously pay attention to the proportion, because you
Yeah.
cannot give a 20-pound dog the same thing that a 160-pound person can eat.
Yeah. Needless to say, yeah.
Well, you could. It might make them sleep for a while, but if
Yeah,
it, it
seizure disorders are one of the main reasons why medical marijuana has been approved in many
yes,
states. You're right.
and you might have to do it where you give that dog a small piece every day if it works. You know, a quarter of
Yeah.
a piece, a quarter of the whole or whatever. Um, and it might be something that just becomes a regular daytime or evening time medicine.
Get swamped.
What?
Silverheart wanted to know how we met.
Yep, through Get Swamped.
Yeah.
I found Get Swamped from the name of the person who shall not be named.
Same with me.
And it wasn't long after I started hanging out there that I was like, hey, I'm coming to see you. And I made Robbie and Z hats and went on down there to deliver them that December. And we just hit it off.
Yep.
And then people started coming in, and more people. I started paying attention to more people that were in there, I guess is the way it worked out.
You know,
Because
it's funny because when I met him through that person that should be named, not named or whatever, I already knew who Robbie was. Because I had seen his show back on Discovery. Some of them, not all of them, but a lot of them.
It just kind of grew from there, and a lot of us just hit it off.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Marcia started coming and hanging out here, and I was having trouble reading chat.
Now I've met
Me,
you,
Lisa,
and John, and Z, and Scooter. Mimi wasn't there when I was.
You've met Lisa, haven't you?
I met Lisa. Now Joyce.
I've met Joyce and
Barry. They had y'all had a thing at the.
They had a booth at the market.
Yes, thank you. Couldn't think of it. Booth at the market, and I met them. And I loved it. Well, KingPaco, when you go to Florida once a year, you know, yeah, you had the craft booth, and I bought, I think, 2 plaques from you. And yeah, so yeah, I met a lot of nice people.
I have only met a couple of whack jobs while being at Robbie's.
Yeah, ones we'll not even name.
Only a couple few whack jobs
Two of them we won't name.
that I've met face to face in person.
Thank God I didn't meet him in person.
But the majority of the people I have met face to face through Robbie's have turned out to be just remarkable people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've met Lisa. I've stayed in her house.
Hell, that's more than meeting, honey.
I've met Marcia.
Mm-hmm.
Shared a meal.
Yeah.
Joyce and Barry. Obviously, Robbie and Z. And I've met Cassandra, his daughter. Robbie thought I've met his wife, but I have not. So he said, we'll fix that next time I'm there. We tried to meet Piper, but she wasn't at work that day.
Well, I'm supposed to go to dinner with Michelle and her girlfriends. And that was for the next time I came up after I got them a nice cruise. Or they had paid for the cruise, but I had them upgraded to super class.
You had their accommodations taken care of.
Oh my God. Yeah. My
Yep.
son-in-law did good. He really did good. I just said, hey. And he knew my grandson loved the place and liked Robbie real well. And he had met Robbie by then. And he says, sure. He says, get me the names and their boarding pass numbers. I'll take care of it.
So is he going to take care of our cruise when we all have it?
I don't know. That would be a little bit of
Tom,
depends on how many it is. That
we
could
need
be a whole boat. Yeah, that'd be a little rough. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he just
So yeah, they had really
For him to
nice.
a whole boat booked.
You realize that's about 5,000 people. Okay.
Oh,
Anyway.
well, we don't have that many people.
Yeah.
A small boat. A deck, maybe. 1 floor.
All right, KingPaco, you have a great night. He's
Have a
going to
good
go
night.
see his teacher talk streaming equipment and have, so he's going to go.
Alrighty.
No, I'm not telling him it's a clothing optional cruise.
Oh dear Lord, who wants a clothing? Who said that?
Your husband.
I don't think so. Clothing optional in your room, maybe.
Elizabeth wants to know when you're going to go down to Robbie's next.
I don't know.
She hasn't figured that part out. Yeah.
I'm going to Texas at the end of March. Now,
No, we're not going to pay for Kendra's OF page, Evil Jeff. Evil Jeff? You know where you said that ouch before?
I'm going to smash his toes.
You may go more than just ouch in a minute. Hannah says, come on, Tori, you should have known it was hubby that said that.
John wanted the leather Speedo, so
Yeah, that's true.
that's what you're going to see on the back. Is that
Oh,
black
that looks
stitching.
nice.
And then you're going to have another set of stitching here
Yeah.
around
But
it.
that's where you have the width part.
This is her
stitch.
back.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to cut those things out because now I'm wondering if I have enough to put a pocket here. I could put one like here, which would be the part that goes against her skin.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm going to cut out the straps before I sew it all together.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut out the straps.
Yeah.
So I will know if I have enough to do that. Because I can always line it with black instead of doubling the purple. I can line it in black, and that's probably what I'm going to do with the straps and everything. Is I'll line them in black. Bring in some black, and actually I did that with some of the pieces already. Like these straps that'll buckle actually have black on the back because I didn't want to thicken them up, but I just wanted to make them sturdier.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to make them too thick or they wouldn't fit through. And so those are already lined in black. So I think the long strap body, the crossbody part will be lined with black. On this one, you won't even see the black because this goes like this around the crossbody strap. And there's a D-ring here. That's what it connects down here. It'll connect down here. It'll clip you down here.
That looks nice.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to throw some black on with it. With the black stitching, that'll look fine. Look good.
Yeah.
Oh. Might have to pull out my...
Yum.
It is. I can't eat the whole thing. It's too much. I can't eat 16 ounces of meat.
Why in the world would they give you that much?
Because that's how my grandchild is.
Oh.
But I take half of it and I save it and eat it for lunch the next day. At least half of it.
Yeah. That works.
Who is Ed blocking now?
No, Ed isn't blocking. They were talking about Kendra's page, which Hannah told them already. No, none of that on here. That's over on Lisa. And so, yeah. So that's how that got started. That's between Ed Warrior and your husband.
Yeah, they need to behave. As soon as I know when I'll be going down, I'll let you know, Elizabeth.
As they say, sounds like a plan.
It won't be made public because trolls, but the people who need to know will know.
Yeah.
Other than that, people will know when I get there. Yeah, I think I cut this thread almost too short. That's what I had left.
You're kidding.
Left on both needles, each needle. No, that's it. That was all I had left.
Well, the word was almost.
That's all I had left.
As I said, the word was almost.
I know I need to add a little bit extra when I stitch it next time. Well, actually, next time I got to double it from what I normally would use because it takes a fancy stitch, which I got to go look at it again on how to do it.
Remind your brain.
Yeah, well, I've only made one of these and it's been a while.
KingPaco wants to know when you're going to be in Florida also. I don't care who started it, Ed Warrior. You two, both of you, stop it. Thank you.
Don't blame Jeff for everything.
Yeah.
Jeff did it. She won't block him. That's her husband. Jeff did it. Jeff did it.
Yeah, right. Right. Marcia might block him, except he's probably is he a mod? I can't. Yeah. Yeah, evil Jeff's a mod. So I can't block him.
No blocking of my husband.
Ruth, no, don't go soft on Jeff. Honest to God.
Why would you go soft on Jeff?
She says, poor Jeff. No.
Oh no.
He probably deserves everything he gets.
No, poor Jeff. No. We're not playing this game. No. Not having it. It's not poor Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeff, stop misbehaving.
Yeah. You're going to get in trouble.
I live with Jeff. Jeff can be hell. Oh, I pulled this little handle off my bucket.
Elizabeth said she's going to send you her phone number on Facebook Messenger, okay?
Okay. I will give you the heads up if I give you my phone number. I don't often answer the phone. I do better with text.
Yeah.
Thing does better.
Pam Gammy Zamet says she's going down as soon as she gets a hitch on her daughter's car. I want to meet Robbie since we're cousins.
Well, how about you coordinate it with me and we just all go down and have a party?
Yeah.
And people can pitch in and buy the stuff we need to make a big etouffee.
Yeah.
I will make the huge etouffee. And package some up to bring to Marcia.
Yeah.
You can have crawfish and shrimp, right?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of spice?
Not very spicy.
So,
I used to be able to, can't have too much spicy anymore because my stomach, since cancer, it doesn't agree with me.
So pull yours out early.
Yeah. Yes, please.
Yep, we can have it. We did it before. Joyce is like, I'll bring dessert. She did that last. Oh, she brought a dessert. It was so good.
What did she bring last time?
It had chocolate.
Oh, well, that's it. You got Tori's number.
It had chocolate and it had a whipped topping with it. And it was num-nums. It was creamy. It was yummies. I don't know what it was called, but it was good. And I ate it, and I regretted nothing. That's what I can tell you.
Oh, Jeff said I'm supposed to tell you that I want it safe for Jeff spicy.
Yeah. Yep. I have to pull his before I spice it for Robbie.
Yeah.
Because one of the he loves spicy. Do you understand? He loves spicy.
I used to, but I can't do it anymore. I still like it, but it doesn't like me.
One of his medications that he takes, one or two of them, if he eats spicy, it makes him violently ill. Chocolate mousse with Oreos. Yeah, she made Oreo chocolate mousse. Exactly.
Oh.
Just the chocolate mousse alone would have been really good. And then the Oreos.
The auction one, Pam Gammy. Get Swamped Auctions
What?
at gmail.com.
Yeah,
Pam
John.
Gammy, which email is best for Robbie?
Always the auction one. His
Yep.
other one gets thousands of emails. And so a lot of things get unread, missed.
Yeah.
His
Mhm.
auction one, it only has us in it. He doesn't have all the other people in it.
John Cook, you're already in Florida.
Well, that's why I told him just yeah. Yeah, John. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Hannah's now back on her laptop after it had a tantrum.
Is it finished having
Oh,
tantrums?
and Jeff says he can handle that level of spicy. In other words, the Oreo, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, the chocolate mousse with
Of
Oreo.
course he can. The chocolate Oreo. His stomach can handle that. His glucose level, on the other hand, is another story.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, the zipper part first. I'm thinking I want to make sure that the zipper part portion is all in one strip.
Okay, just to give you a heads up, since this is Thursday, and I'm normally assuming Lisa is going on at 10, so it's 9:12 now. Okay, just to give you an idea.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, righty then.
Oh yeah, Fawn, honey, relax. Tori, make a little note to let Fawn know what her bill is from
Oh, from when? I thought I emailed you that, Fawn.
last Friday.
Hold. Ice cream. Absolutely, Silverheart.
Ah, I like that. Thank you, Silverheart.
The last time was the 14th.
Yes. She says, nope, she didn't get anything.
Oh, my computer is misbehaving. My computer is misbehaving.
Can you get into it and see it? Or is it
That's
not
what I'm
letting?
trying to do. But it's,
Is it arguing with you?
yeah. Ah, got it. A, B, C, D. Fawn. I can tell you here, I can send it to you in Facebook Messenger. Or I can email you if you email me.
And her email is going across back on the bottom here. Tori.jones.leatherworks with an S on the works at gmail.com. Here it comes right there.
Do you want to email me and me email you your whole sheet? Like all the things you bought? Or do you want me just to send you a number? Okay.
Okay.
I will send it to your Facebook Messenger because we're on Messenger. And I will send you all of his different payment information because
Lisa's set up for 10:15 tonight.
okay.
Okay, fine. We got that one cleared up.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make the strip that goes across the top. So I'm going to take the strip that goes across here where the zipper is.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to make it continuous.
Yeah.
I'm going to put the seam
At
toward
the bottom. Yep.
So the seam would be about like right here on each side.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that'll look better to have all this in one continuous piece.
Right.
And then and I'll take out the seam that normally would go in the very bottom.
All right, Ninja Mole. Hope you're feeling good, honey. Hugs and prayers and lots of love.
Later, baby. Sweetheart, darling, my Ninja Mole. So yeah, that's what I'll do is I'm going to put the seams here and here.
Mm-hmm.
There will be no seam at the top and there'll be no seam at the bottom.
Oh, that looks good. Then you can do a shorter piece.
I'll do one piece here.
Yep.
And one piece here.
One piece there. Right, yeah. And right where the zipper is will be the seams.
Just above it. And
Right.
Zipper will go from there to there. Yes.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and
I truly hate sinuses. Okay, for public service announcement for Jeff. For Reacher fans, first 3 episodes of Season 3 dropped today.
Sorry. I like watching Reacher.
Joyce wants to know if you have a butterfly stamp.
Stamp? No. Why?
A leather stamp, or what kind of stamp are you talking, Joyce?
Did you want a butterfly on here? Is that what you're telling me? I'm going to make her a purple and black butterfly keychain. She don't know it yet, though.
She now does because she's here in Nerja.
Yeah, she
A
wants
leather stamp. Yeah.
No, I do not. And this kind of leather, you cannot stamp it. It's not the right kind of leather for doing that.
She says, okay. So she gets a keychain. For a minute, I thought you froze again because your hands were so still.
No, I'm literally being still for a reason. I'm trying to.
Yeah, get it to the right spot. Yeah.
Trying to get it between the holes. Which is not easy. Whew.
Now you have to make it longer than that because now you got to seam that, right?
I know what I'm doing here.
I know that, but I'm just educating myself.
No, actually, what I'll do is I'll put holes at the other end. And I'll stitch it this way.
Aha.
Put holes here, and I'll stitch it across here.
Aha. Okay. Gotcha.
I'm still going to put this way. I'm lining up my two pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Because balance is important.
Catherine likes your thumbnail for your live today. She says that picture's epic.
Thank you. And what's funny is somebody created that without knowing what I look like, and that actually would pass as a family member. That could pass as a family member.
Now, why?
I think. Come here. There you are. There you are, my little sweetheart. They are in alignment.
Yay!
And I'm thinking. I am going to cheat and put a thin piece under this.
Yeah, that definitely could pass as a family member.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And to be made by someone who doesn't know me.
Mm-hmm.
I saw
Yep.
that when I was like, holy smackdowns.
Oh, Pam said she wished she knew in 2013 she would have given you all her dad's leatherwork and stuff. He used to tan, stain, and sew his own holsters and moccasins and belts.
Oh, man.
Ah. Yep. Okay. You know, not very often did I go into Bed Bath and Beyond, but when I went in there, it was for specific things. Now, where do you get decent? When I buy a pillow, I want to feel the pillow.
Yeah.
Now you can't. Yeah. I miss them. Oh.
I need to flip that around because doing that on that side is just
Pam
wrong.
says she's husked more walnuts than she could ever eat. Were you giving
More
them
what?
away? Walnuts. husked walnuts, for staining.
Mm-hmm. You eat walnuts.
Yeah, but they were usually, it's the, isn't it the casing that they use for the staining?
Yes, you can get the acid from that and use it. Yes.
Okay, White Indo. She'll be right back. Well, then, Pam, you should have ziplocked them or something and sold them on a roadside stand or something.
You can also crunch them up and use them as filler for like bean bags.
Not real walnuts. You mean the shells. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Because of my bad news back and shoulders, I have to sleep. I have a specific memory foam pillow. And then I have to have like this thing underneath my knees. And I quit using the one that they recommend because it was too sharp and poked me. Hello, Gabe. Welcome.
Hello, Gabriel.
And so I have gone now to a pillow. So a bed normally has 2 pillows on it. Well, one of mine being a funky memory foam one, I use the other standard pillow for under my legs because I have to have my knees.
Get a wedge pillow.
Yeah, a wedge pillow. But the actual wedge pillow that they recommended for me, I couldn't. No. I do better with a regular pillow. All I have to do is have my knees bent just a tad.
Oh, goodness. We have about 15 minutes to get out of here.
Yeah. She's going on at 10:15.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that gives me my 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Gives everybody time to get a bio break, a snack, and a drink.
Mm-hmm.
And get back here. And while we're doing that, I'm going to be
she's-
laying this stuff out.
Okay. Gabe, what she's making is a crossbody bag for Joyce Butler.
I can show you.
Yeah.
Just like my bag, Gabe, which he may or may not remember.
Probably won't. Guys don't remember things like that. Us girls do, but guys. But it's different leather.
Except I'm making it all purple.
And not out of Cayman.
So, thank you. No Cayman crocodile. But I'm making one of these bags like I wear, like I have. So I'm making that one.
Have we got Lisa and Gabe on here?
Possibly. Gabe always puts his name in front of his when he's talking. But I have had both of them in here before. Both talking under the same account.
Yes, that's what they're doing, I think.
But this is the leather I'm using. Let me make me big again.
Yes, please. Thank you.
This is the leather I'm using for that. Silverheart sent me an email to go to. I will be checking emails right after this, and I will be replying to people. Oh, there, Lisa is resting right next to Gabe. Don't let her fall asleep, Gabe. She got somewhere to be, something to do.
45 minutes she has to be on.
Let Lisa know that she is now Stephen's auntie also.
Yeah, she's Auntie Lisa now.
Because Stephen is adopting all of us.
Yep. Hannah,
Have you
her
cleared
laptop's
have
cache.
you cleared your cache, Hannah, recently? Gabe is the uncle. Uncle Gabe and Auntie Lisa.
Yeah.
Because Stephen likes to adopt us all. And he's a cool kid, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Young man.
Yes, young man.
He's not a kid. He's just
He says he's kidnapping her tonight. Yeah, right.
It's Thursday, Gabe. You cannot
Yeah.
kidnap her on a Tuesday or a Thursday.
A Thursday. Unless she's deathly ill.
Monday or Wednesday are kidnapping days.
Yep.
Oh, I love my electric tea kettle, Crimson.
Oh, yeah.
I used to have the one that goes on the stove, and I got me the glass, like the Pyrex one it's glass, and it has a base, and you set it on the base, and you push the button, and it doesn't take long, and you have boiling water.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have one I travel with. It's collapsible. It's silicone. And it collapses down to like this.
Mm.
So would you can pop it up, and it has a solid base that you plug in, and it heats up water. And it has a solid handle that you connect to it that helps keep it stable. But
sturdy, yeah.
You could heat up your water, you dump it out, make your hot tea. When you're done with it all and it cools down, you just push it down and it collapses back down to about this big and throw it in your travel tub. I have a full kitchen that I can travel with. If I'm going to be somewhere for a long period of time in a hotel.
Oh, dear. He said she's sleeping right now, and I'm not going to be the one to wake her up.
Yes.
He says, no way, Jose.
Gabriel, do I need to call her phone? Turn the ringer on.
Huh?
He said Lisa's sleeping and he's not going to wake her up. No way, Jose, but she's supposed to be on in 45 minutes.
I'll call her phone.
42 minutes.
I can make a quick call if you want me to.
Don't make her mad, Gabe.
You let her sleep through that, she'll be mad on a wet hen.
Oh. Well, why would I call it then? All right, I'm going back upstairs.
Yeah, I like my my collapsible one for when we travel. But now we go when we stay at Lisa's house when we go to Florida. So I don't need to take my whole kitchen with me. I literally have a set of pots and pans that are smaller, so they're more for like two people.
Mm-hmm.
2-burner electric stove stove top. It's a 2-burner stove.
Do you see what Gabe is saying? He says he's not poking that bear, and he says, I told you I can be a little
turd.
He started with an S, but same thing.
Turd. I have a little oven. The top of the oven is a grill. It also has a 2-cup coffee maker, which I think is totally useless because who drinks 12 ounces of coffee? That's like not enough coffee for 2 people. And then I have an electric skillet also. So if Jeff and I are going to be in a hotel for a period of time, and we're not ones to go out and eat in a restaurant all the time. Oh, and a crock pot. Crock pot is a necessity. But we have a dorm size refrigerator, the half height refrigerators, not the cubes, with the short ones. It looks just like a real refrigerator that someone.
They let you take that in the room?
Yeah. like when we go to Texas, the hotel we stay at, they don't have refrigerators in the room. They have drink coolers.
Oh, gotcha.
My husband is a diabetic.
Yeah.
He has to have his medicine.
Yep.
Some of which needs to be refrigerated. And
Yep.
what they'll say, we can put it in the refrigerator downstairs. No, you're not going to put it in a refrigerator where every one of your employees has access to it. No.
Nope.
So we bring our own refrigerator.
Yeah.
And we put it in there.
It makes sense to me.
Yep. But I can get the stuff. We can cook up our own breakfast. I don't have a toaster, but it's a toaster oven. So,
Yeah.
But we got everything we need. And, I have a big tub I put it in. In theory, I could have a set of dishes in there, except then we have to wash the dishes. It's bad enough we have to wash the pots and pans.
Yeah. So it's paper plate time.
Yep.
Yep.
Or and bowls and stuff like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get a collapsible wash tub because they have them. They're styrofoam tubs. They're for washing dishes. They're travel tubs for washing camps. They're for camping. And so they pop up just like the water thing does, and it collapses back down. But that way you don't have to lean over the bathtub to wash your dishes.
Yeah.
But I need to get off here because I need to go and do a bio break, get something to drink, get a snack, whatever, Well, actually, I need to take my plate upstairs.
Yeah.
And I'm going to lay this out while I'm on Tuli's. Figure out where I'm going to splice this one because this is the shoulder strap, the body strap. And so I got to figure out how I'm going to do this one as well, where is appropriate for splicing it together to make it look good. Put something decorative on there. I might take and cut out the design. I might splice it in such a way that I can cut out one of my butterfly. I can cut out the butterfly keychain and alter how I do the body. And when I splice this, put the butterfly like right there.
Mm-hmm.
Which would put a butterfly on her chest.
Aw, yeah.
I could absolutely do that.
Yep.
Ooh, I'm so smart.
That sounds cool.
Yep.
Oh, honey, I have to take my pillow whenever I go anywhere.
Oh, yeah, we take our own pillows.
Oh, yeah.
I take a blanket because my body temperature and Jeff's body temperatures do not align. We use separate blankets. Usually he's like laying down with a sheet over him, and I'm like wrapped up in a blanket because my hot flashes went to the opposite side of the earth. Instead of living in the tropics at night when I sleep, I'm in the Arctic.
Holy cow.
Yeah. It's like I'm cold. I cannot get warm. So I have my weighted blanket on, plus I have another blanket I put over it, a fuzzy blanket I put over it that traps the heat in to keep me warm.
Good night, Barry.
Good night, Barry. And once I finish this, we'll decide if I'm going to ship it or wait until I come down in April to bring it to her. Both ways.
You're welcome, Silverheart, and thank you again for the super chat.
Absolutely. Thank you for the super duper.
I can't sleep at all, Catherine, because mine's a weird looking pillow. Yeah.
So, yeah. So I want to thank everybody for being here and hanging out with me. I know you can't wait for it, so I'm probably going to have to stuff it with paper and just ship it to you. I hate making people wait for stuff. I actually have a few things here I need to package up and get out this weekend. Like I said, I want to thank you all for being here. I appreciate the love and support that you guys have always have continued to give me. Continue to tell your friends, tell your family to get their butts over here and subscribe. Because I'm still working my way to 1,000. It's going up and down. I know I have some trolls that subscribe and then unsubscribe, subscribe and unsubscribe. I know it. I watch it. I'm not stupid. I know what they're doing. And so I'm not stressing over it. But I will get there, and I will get there honestly.
791 currently.
Yeah, that's what it says. But I know I've gotten a few more because I know like Joyce and Barry came over and subbed, and they'll be here. And I think it's Joyce's mom or Barry's mom. I can't remember whose mom it is. Might have come over as well. And if Gabe doesn't wake Lisa up and she doesn't come on at 10:15 like she's supposed to, I might wind up going live again. You never know. But I'll be alone because Marsha will be snoozing. She's got to be up in the morning.
Yeah.
She's got to sleep.
They're supposed to now be coming early this morning for the...
Joyce's
we'll see. For my potty to be replaced.
See, Barry, Joyce, and Joyce's mom gave me, that's 3 subs. And Elizabeth still needs 153. So if you have not subscribed to if you go to the description in my video and hit more, and you see a list of channels in there, please subscribe to them. These are all the people that have helped me get to where I am today. They're the ones that were doing shout outs. They're the ones that on their channels were telling people to come subscribe to my channel. And so, that posting it on their timeline or on their page and stuff, sharing it out and having people come subscribe to me. So I want to give them the same, subscribe to them. Flutter, KingPaco, Stacy, Elizabeth, 2 Leaves in a Pod, Get Swamped, were very instrumental in getting me to my first 500. Well, KingPaco wasn't there in my first 500, but the other ones were. And since KingPaco has been here, he has been just constantly on his channel. So please go and subscribe to these people that have supported me. The links are also in the chat. If you need to reach me, my email is pinned as the first message. It's pinned to the top of the chat. It's in my banner, and it's in the section that's where you click more. So, I'm accessible. My Instagram is there. I usually post pictures of things that I make on my Instagram. And I'm getting where I'm going to start putting them also on my post here, what used to be the community tab, because some people don't have Instagram.
Stacy's at 431. Woot, woot.
Whoop. Oh, we need to get her. She needs 69.
Yep.
Let's get her there, people.
Okay. We got 31 minutes for Lisa. 10:15.
Yep. And so with that, if you want to support my channel, my Amazon wish list is also posted. It's not necessary. It's not going to make or break my channel. Support is appreciated. That's all I can say. I'm trying to pull that back up. But my Instagram, my email, my Cash App, and Venmo is on there. And a link to my merch store is on there. Is on that message at the top and in my when you hit more. So everything you need to know about me is there. If you have any questions, you want a commission, I do work on payments when people want a commission. And if someone wants to discuss it with me, we can discuss it, because I do have rules regarding when I start working on something. Just because someone says I want a commission doesn't mean I start working on it, because I would lose so much money. I did that already, and I have a bag sitting here that didn't get paid for, which I'll probably wind up taking good. I'll clean it, condition it, because I always do that before I sell stuff. Clean it, condition it, take good pictures of it, and post it for sale. Jeff, it's how many subs Stacy NAT needs. So if you have not subscribed to Stacy, please do so. Honey, that list of people, yeah, you should go subscribe to them too if you have not done so. Thank you. So I'm going to start, going through the stuff that I have here that I made, and just start selling some of the extra stuff that I have laying around, because I usually don't keep stock on anything. Yes, Joyce, you do. Let me snag your link. If you are going to start doing your channel, we will start advertising your channel. And there's a mix of what each channel is about. We're not the same thing. All of these channels are different. So,
but they all good people in their own way.
Yes. So, we have everything from, your meditation and religion to selling things, Flutter's fishing and rock hounding, and Robbie's animals and rocks, and Lisa's rocks and news. So we got all the things. So, let me do it this way. This is Joyce's channel. Joyce don't have no hardly any subscribers. So let's get her some. I bet she can hit double digits tonight if everybody goes and subscribes now.
If I do that, I can't come back in because I'll get booted out. So,
I know.
So if Hannah will put it on her, did you put it on your more section?
Not yet.
Okay.
I can do that.
Yeah. If you do that, then that way I can do it after we go off.
Yep. And you're going to hit double digits by tonight. But yes, I believe in everybody supporting one another. And so those of you that support me, if you have a channel that you need support on, you let us know and we can support you too. And that way we just advertise each other and support each other, and we all grow together, because that's what makes the world go round.
Yep.
And I am going to get off of here so I can go do the things that I need to do.
Because now you only got 26 minutes.
Yeah. And tomorrow is Friday. I will not be on tomorrow, because tomorrow is Get Swamped at 8 p.m. and we will all be over there. So
you got that
next
right.
time you will see me, you can see me tonight on Two Leaves in a Pod at 10:15 if Gabe wakes his wife up. Like the good man he should be. So I will see you all there. I will see you Saturday. Hopefully Saturday I'll have some more computer equipment stuff. Actually, Saturday I might be computer shopping early on in the day. It depends when they give me my money. I need to check my bank account again because that's what I'm waiting for is my money to show up. And I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.